Hello, we'll make a start. Hello all. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm sorry about last week. Had to have a week off last week. Got horrendously ill. Now the wife's got it, so that's why we weren't here last week streaming. But back at it now. Still feeling a little bit snotty, but not too bad. Just trying to fight it off as best we can. Trying to keep quiet. Bit of a shame because that's now 2 weekends where we've got a new member of the family joined us from a stomach, and we've not been able to meet them yet. So it's a bit of a shame, bit of a kick in the dick. But you know, it's something we're just going to have to get round to, because the last thing we want to do is make the poor old baby ill. So yeah, apologies to the new parents, but there really is nothing we can do about it. Apparently it's just what happens when you get older. Right, so today, just going to really carry on from last time, which was picking up of a couple of bits and pieces that we started. What did we start? We started the bases for the tiki torches. So we started those, got those to finish. We started a pour. We did a pour. Oh yeah, the pour for the sphere. Oh, the longer and longer I thought about it, the more I was worried about that mould leaking, because it was leaking. I don't know how long it's leaked for. Could have all come out by now. I really don't know. So I'm hopeful. And then what did we do? What did we do? What did we do? Oh, and then we started the glue ups for the bedside caddy as well, which are just over on the workbench over there. So yeah, we've got a few bits and pieces to do. You know, not trying to set any records, just have a steady workflow and do some bits and pieces. Just knock some jobs down. So yeah, that'll be good. Hello on Twitch. Someone throw something into the chat if you can. Love to see whether it pops up here. I've tried to fix this down here as like multi-chat. So if it does come through, that would be awesome. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. So, and where are you chatting from? I'm assuming you're chatting from Twitch, I think. Let me just nip onto the old U of Tube and just see if. Okay, yeah, it is. It says I'm live over there. That's good. I don't know if it will tell me if I've got any. I'm not sure if what I'll be able to actually view on here. It looks like I can't actually view my own stream on the YouTube app, which is a bit of a shame. And actually on YouTube, they're coming through. That's epic. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Cheers very much. Lovely, lovely. That's awesome. So they are coming through. That's brilliant. Right, good-o. Hopefully everybody who's subscribed in either place has had a notification. But then it's Saturday, isn't it? So Saturday afternoon, people are getting jobs done, people are doing things. Totally understandable. I'm sure they'll be along as and when. So yeah, we'll just sort of do some stuff. Let's get my phone in this cradle. There we go. Right, so I think really what I'll do is we'll start here with these tiki torch bases, because I've still got to sand this horrible. You can see like, you know, this has been treated with something or other and the actual wood's in there, but we're going to turn these and I don't actually know what they're going to look like yet, but we shall see. We've got some space for some 3x2s to go in underneath them. What I want to do is I want to take the top edges off of those so that they sort of, you know, they look and feel a bit nicer. So that's the idea. I'm going to turn the fan off, it's cold. Right, knock that off. So let's bring the work camera in. The work camera's is plugged in over there. Okay, well I wonder whether I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh shit. Oh, I should have thought about this before I fucking started. Never mind. Never bloody mind. Right. Will you stay there without falling over? Yes, you will. That's wonderful. Right, sorry about this. Just having a little manoeuvre about the place. Just trying desperately not to knock anything else off. And also set this up so that it's not shooting straight into my bloody face. I mean, you literally could be doing anything else. You know, maybe go take a dog for a walk, or mow the lawn, do something useful. So that goes over there. No, I want to put that round there. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Right, really glad I didn't put you in on this camera view straight away, because I think you'd have all been ill by now. How's that looking? Yeah. Okay, right, I'm just going to flick over to work cam. Not awful. Not awful. But I think I've changed this one over now. Yes, so my shirt's around the right way. Perhaps I should do that to all of them. But anyway, it's something we can do in the fullness of time. Right. I don't want this chuck on here, so let's take that off. I'm not going to bother to unscrew all of these chuck plates, however, because that'll just take time, and really I just want to get on. Oh shit, that's heavy. Oh. There you go, you have a look down the back of my neck for a second, why don't you? Okay, let's play with this focus. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. I think I caught that just as it changed, because it was focused down there. It was focused on all of this bump down here, which we are going to have to clean up in a bit, because that was all our overspill from resining. Okay, that I want to get in there, because this is how I'm going to hold our two big log pieces. Just make sure that there's a little bit of a wobble on it, which is fine. We can just true that up real quick. Just take the wobble out of this. There we go. Beautiful. Can you zoom in a bit to see a bit better? I can, but if you'll permit me, that's what I'm setting up for. Is I'm setting up for that. Do you see what I mean? That's going in there, so you know. Right, now I don't have Just going to have to try and get this as... Oh, zoom out? No, I can't. I can't zoom out because that is as far as it zooms. I can move the camera slightly further away, or at least try to. Hang on a second. Your wish is my command and all that. I'm just gonna like... How's that? Is that more to your liking? Dearest? Well, for now, okay, thumbs up, cool. Right, well, I'll just sort the focus out. That's pretty good, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Oh, I kind of feel like the chat is a bit... It's encroaching a little bit, isn't it? I'm going to see if I can just move that ever so slightly. Here we go. This will be a flipping disaster now. You watch this. Yeah. Oh, flaps. I just fixed this as well. Why can't I make... Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to pop it down there for the time being. That is going to have to do. What's that? Oh, that does that. Okay, cool. Right. That'll have to do for now. There we go. Chat's out, sort of out the way now. Yes, so in terms of design, I haven't really got much of an idea. I don't really know what to make them look like. I mean, they're going to have to be tapered at this end because that end's going to have... I'm going to have to retain these four sort of prongs. So I'm going to have to keep those. Yeah, I don't know whether to do sort of maybe a... I don't know. Let's get a pencil and sort of... I've got 4 goes at getting it right, so I kind of think like maybe like that. Something along those lines. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, you got to look at them, love, so you might as well have some input. Butt plug, yes, fucking brilliant, yeah, great. Yeah, no, you're right. Now, if I do it like this, that's all I'll be able to see. So, yep, okay, so not that then, different side. Yeah. How should these look, darling? I really don't know. Help a brother out, because I've got no idea. But yeah, you're right, that does look like a butt plug. That is suboptimal. So, I mean, but in lieu of a better idea, I mean, maybe I should just go for the butt plug and just throw caution to the wind and just go for, yeah, fuck it, it's a butt plug, so what? More of a ball end. So, okay, do you mean then something like something like that, perhaps. How does that look to you? More like the top of a banister. More like the top of a banister. So, well, to my mind, the top of a banister sort of looks like... This is like a live design session, this. That's what the top of a banister looks like to me. Is that what you mean? What are we thinking? Maybe more round like a tennis ball. Okay. So what? Like that. Have I got anything actually round I can just trace over? Like that, with a tapered shoulder, or is that going to look like a butt plug and L? I can take the harshness off of this shoulder, or I can leave it. I can leave it coming all the way out to the ends. I mean, or are we thinking too hard into this and thinking actually once it's on the ground and there's a tiki torch stuck in it, we'll never really even notice it, we'll never even see it. Show the other one again. Right, I haven't drawn on that one. So there's our original butt plug idea. So we'll call that one. And then there's one that's more round, but sort of rugby balled, but what I think a top of a banister looks like. So we'll call that 2. And then 3 has got like either a sort of a more squatted ball or an actual circle. So we'll call 3 the squatted ball that goes all the way out to the outside, but it's just sort of squished that way, and then 4 is the actual circle in there. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm feeling 1 all the way. I'm feeling butt plug all the way. Go with 2. Go with 2, this one. Okay. All right, we'll go with 2. We'll go with 2. Right, so that's touching, that's just missing, that's just missing. So we're a little off. But this is going to be incredibly difficult to get exactly in the centre. That's very not right. Oh yeah, I can see that. How am I going to get that? That's an interesting engineering problem that requires a solution. I need to work out how to get the stabby end of that dead in the middle of that. So I think I need a little plate of some sort with a cross on it. Yes, I do. There we go. Right, so let me make this into a square a second. Right, every time I move over to that side of the workshop, I'm having to vault the, what you call it. Oh, actually, that might be in. Does that fit? Oh, that might actually be easier. Okay, well, I've got two solutions now. Yes, every time I move over to that side of the workshop, I'm having to vault the wire for the camera. So if the camera either goes off or flies wildly across the workshop, you know exactly what's happened. I've kicked it, destroyed it. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I think good enough is going to be the word of the day. Right, so we're going with number 2. Right, hang on. I should put the other one on so I've got this, the drawing to copy from. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Otherwise, yes. Yes. That's a very clever idea. Ah, of course, now this is stuck. Oh, no, no. Who's this? Katsu, hello, I'll come to support you. Don't speak English, whatever, so I'm just observing. Well, you're more than very welcome. But don't feel bad the fact that your English isn't spot on, neither is ours. And you're very, very welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. You're awesome. Cheers very much. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Why don't you have yourself a little follow in the button down there if you haven't already. There's a button down here someplace that says follow. And then you get a little animation. No, you don't. It's about there. Little animation. You did. Oh, well, did I miss it then? Or have you followed beforehand? I don't know. I must have missed it otherwise. If I did miss it, I'm very sorry. You came to my channel a couple of weeks ago. Oh, did I raid you by chance? Is that what happened? I did. You must be then, if I'm guessing right, you must have been making, I think, some sort of axe. I think. Have I got that right? I think you were making an axe or some sort of blade which looked absolutely wicked. No, not you. Must have been somebody else then. Must have been somebody else. Well, what were you making at the time? You must have been making something, because I definitely wouldn't go and raid some gamer idiot. I'd actually raid, if I was going to raid anybody, I'd raid somebody with a bit of talent. So, making a dragon puppet. Making a dragon puppet. Well, one of my viewers must have recommended you. So you must be good at what you do. You have to be, because they wouldn't have recommended you otherwise. So, but yeah, I appreciate you coming. Thanks very much. We're just bring you up to speed, just in case you. Just in case. So we're making a tiki torch stand. So I've got some tiki torches. I'll just come back to my face cam a second. Yeah, so we've got some tiki torches for the garden, but obviously, unfortunately, they've got very stabby, pointy ends. which were not going to go down well with our artificial grass and concrete, well not concrete, but granite substrate underneath. So when these are not going to go in anywhere, first thing that's going to happen is they're going to fall over, so I'm making bases for them. So that's what I'm doing today. Right, so we've got, let's go back to work, there we go. So we've got something for me to follow. The wife has picked out number 2, that one there. She likes that design the best. I mean, I suppose it's the one that gives me the most wood, so actually if it turns out that we hate it, I've got something to turn away and get rid of. So we're just going to put that shape into this one and hopefully not cock it up too bad. So yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to put that sort of there-ish so I can see it. And yeah, I mean, you know, it doesn't need to be perfect, does it? Well, I mean it does, because I've only got one chance of getting this wrong. So yeah, okay, right. Well, anyway, let's just get on with it. Kind of feeling like I should start off with something that's not going to take out too much wood. So let's start with a bowl gouge and we'll see how we go. It's going to be difficult because I want to be able to draw lines on this about where I need a high point here, a low point here, and then come back to another high point here. But I've got nothing. Ah, wait. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can put some tape on my tool rest and that will give me some markings then. Yes, I can do that. Overcoming little problems all the time. Right, so if I put that on top of there, just stay there for a second please. Right, I appreciate you can't see what I'm doing, but it's really for my benefit more than anything else. So the edge of that tape there, that's my, so don't take off anything to the right of that, that's fine. And then so I'll make the middle of that my low point, so let's just mark that with an L. Yeah, there we go, low point. And then I want the middle of this bit of tape to be my high point, so I'll mark that with a H. And then we've got the end, so I don't need to mark that. Cool. All right, let's remove that. We'll keep that to the side just so it reminds me. Got my tool here. How's the camera looking? Not too bad. It is kind of in the way still a little bit though. Should we just go to the right just a little bit? Oh, now that wire cable's in the way. Right. There we go. How's that? How's that? That looks a little better. Let's maybe just bring you up. Maybe just bring, or down even, or whatever it happens to be. There we go. Yeah, cool. I think that's not too bad. I'll sort this chat out. I'll sort it out in a bit, but yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. It feels pretty stable. Okay, let's do a bit more here. This is not easy because I am trying to look at this. I'm trying to look at this this edge up here as it's rotating through. Yes, Darla, yes. If you are into making wood chips or anything like that, yeah, then yeah, when you're right, you're right. You should be wearing eye protection. You absolutely should. But I'm actually struggling to see. I'm genuinely struggling to see because it's moving so fast and the light isn't particularly brilliant. But if I put this light on, is that going to blow it out for you? Well, it's not too bad, I suppose. Might help me ever so slightly, just to be able to see the top of this. But yes, no, you're right. When if you're endeavouring, undertaking anything like this, then yeah, really, eye protection should be at the top of your list. Yes, well remembered, sweetheart. She's got a nasty habit of being right. That's my wife. She's yeah. All right. Anyway, enough said. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's just compare this. Yep, so I can dive into here. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm looking at is I'm not looking where my tool is, which is hidden in here. I am literally looking at where I lose the shape at the top here. That's where I'm sort of looking and trying to build that shape into the wood by taking it away. So it's a subtractive process. Let's see, let's have a look. Oh, it's starting to take some shape. Yeah, that's not so bad. That is not so bad. Okay. Just came to see your work on. Oh, you just nipped over to YouTube. Nice one. Thank you for that. Cheers, I appreciate it. Deserve so much more here. I assume what you mean is more followers, more subscribers and all of that. Well, yeah, maybe, but I'm just, you know what, I'm just too lazy to sort of really pursue, the whole YouTube grind, and I've got other things going on and life's busy, and yeah, maybe when I've got some more time to devote to it, perhaps, but it's something I'm just working on in the background, just alongside. I have a full-time job. you know, it's a hobby. It's definitely a hobby. It ain't never going to pay the bills, unfortunately. I would love it if it did. I mean, if it really took off and, you know, there was merch and all of, you know, all the normal sort of things that come with that sort of a, you know, I don't know though, because it is, at my age, is it not a little bit cliche to describe yourself as a YouTuber? It just sounds a bit daft, doesn't it? I don't know. You too works really hard. Yeah, right, yeah. I mean, I work really long at my videos. I'm not sure I work particularly hard at them. Some come together better than others. Yeah, hey ho. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. But I do appreciate you saying so. That's yeah, very good of you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, hey, you know, do you want to be my new PR person? Knock yourself out. Sing my name from the hills. You know, you won't find any complaints from me. So I do appreciate your words, though. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you indeed. By the way, if you've got links, just throw them in chat. Throw your links in chat. Don't be shy. You know, tell the whole world who you are and what you do. I'm just going to sharpen real quick. And also bear in mind, I've only just started this. This is like my 4th stream or fifth stream, maybe, I'm not sure. But literally been doing it a couple of weeks, so not expecting miracles in 10 minutes. Right, let's get on. Because there sure as hell have been people doing it a damn sight longer than me, so... Whoop. Little slow down. Maybe we'll just go a little tighter. Right, that's... Do-do-do. Yeah, time is definitely, you know, it's like, you got to build an audience, you got to build relationships, you know, it's, but then not let it get to that sort of what do you call it, parasocial sort of level, you know. Just keep it friendly, keep it light, but you know, you do want people to form a bond with you, that sort of thing, but not too much of one when they end up turning up at your house, because that can get a bit meh. Right, let's do some left-handed turning, something I'm not very good at. Right, sort of see how we feel. I kind of feel like this needs to be a cylinder really first, doesn't it? And then we can turn a ball out of it. I kind of yeah. Oh, hell's teeth. Yeah, I think it does. I think it needs to be. I think it does need to be. I think it needs to be a cylinder first, really. So there's an awful lot more wood what needs to come off. Yeah, okay, let's... Perhaps I was trying to put the shape into it a bit early. Just sort of scared, I suppose, that I don't really want to take off any more than I absolutely have to, because I want to keep as much as I can. But no, I think it's got to be a case of... Well, too late now because it's coming off. Whoop. Tighten. Yes, right, so what can I talk to you about? I don't know. Something apparently happened in Scotland yesterday. I'm not quite sure what, but something happened in Scotland yesterday. Are they out of the Euros? Did that happen? I know they probably didn't do very well, but then what else is new, of course, right? And that's literally about as far as my football knowledge goes. I really don't know anything more than that. Nearly that. I know we're doing the whole general election thing, but I don't really feel like getting into that, to be honest. Mostly because I don't know what I'm talking about, and also because actually it might not be relevant for some of you, unless you're living in England. I don't suppose you really care, do you? And nor should you. Well, I do live in England, and I'm not sure I care this year. I've been thinking long and hard about it, but at this moment in time, I really couldn't tell you who's likely to get my vote come the day. Nearly. So close. So close. Yeah. We'll call that it, I think. We'll call that it. Oh, covered in it. So, yeah, yeah, we've got a general election coming up in the not too distant future. Apparently it's very important. I'm just not sure I really care this year, or this time round. It's very difficult because they all seem to be, quite honestly, all as bad as each other. Yeah, I don't know. Right, anyway, getting off topic here. So I want to come much further around and take a lot of this weight off of this shoulder. I mean, maybe actually if I just sort of join these up and then round it off at the top as a first shot, and then see what Her Majesty thinks. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. We'll try that just as a sort of an interim solution. Well, one side of that chisel's a hell of a lot sharper than the other. Let's put that one down to be resharpened properly, and we'll switch to the carbide for the time being, just for quick and ease of use. Tighten. go. Right, Mrs. C, are you there? Tell me. Are you there, girl? If you're not there, then you must be making me a cup of tea or something. I can't imagine what else you could possibly be doing. Or maybe she's asleep. So, what do you think? Right, hello, yes, I see you, I see you. I'm thinking transition this shoulder into here and then just sort of come up and then just sort of round off, rather than having like two distinct shapes. What do you reckon? Maybe just come in a little bit and then back out, but not really put too much of a sort of a ball up here. Yeah, okay, cool, happy with that. I shall do just that then. I shall do that. Right, let's get rid of these bits of tape because they're now in the way. And I'm having to jump my chisel over the tops of them. And I think we've established where the majority of our shape is going to come from. Get off, there we go. Right, well, I mean, I'm not sure. But why don't we have a little look with a tiki torch in it, and then we can go, yeah, that's horrific. We'll definitely change that. Or, no, it's wonderful, you nailed it. Right. It's about as far back as I can come. Get rid of all of these shavings. Bear in mind, a bit of 3x2, there we go. Bear in mind, it'll be sat on a bit of this. Like that. I've got some tidying up to do. Yeah, and there'll be another one coming out here, but they'll be shaped. Where'd my torch go? There it is. And then that will be sat in there like that. I mean, what does thou think? Horrific, horrible, hate it. Not good enough, needs to go further in here. Fab. Okay, well, I wasn't going to quite go as far as to call it fab. It's not exactly my best work, but if you're happy, I'm happy. Sure? What do you reckon? Be honest. You got, I mean, again, are we actually going to be looking at them that hard? I don't know. Or is it a case of, yeah, that'll do, I don't hate it. Does the job. Happy? Right, okay, cool. One more of those then. One more of those then. Right, now of course I've got to get this off. There we go. Okay, one more of them. Let's do it. And then we can move on to another problem with this. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Okay. Oh, I can actually almost see. Yeah, I can almost see on here the drawing. That's handy. Probably using the wrong tool for this. I'm probably wasting a lot of sharp carbide for what I should be using. Some HSS, which is nice and easy to sharpen. Probably being a bit lazy. I'm sorry, I've changed the... There, is that better? Sorry about that. Just looked up and realised. What was it you were saying about the fact that I should have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of followers? Yeah. Okay, quick check of this one. So we're going to afford to come down a little bit. Yeah, we've got some weight to take off just here. You can see that that's where I needed to start taking it off, and that's where I am taking it off. So I've got about half an inch, 3/4 of an inch that I can continue down on. Oh shit, that was a bit faster than normal. Sure does get rid of the wood quick though. Lovely. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's go back in with a carbide and we'll just start trying to marry these two together now. Try and make them look like... What was it you say about your eyebrows, darling? Sisters, not twins. See, I do listen. Ugh, it went straight up my nose. Right, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's just have a quick see with the old calipers what we're up to here. So let's do finished part here. So we've still got a little bit to take off there, and thickest part is around about, thickest part's around about there. Still got a little bit to take off, so yeah, we're still proud here. That's fine, that is fine. See how that feels. Let's see how that feels. I should probably do the cringy call to action thing that I hate doing so much, but sort of have to really. If you're watching on Twitch, hi, how's it going? There's a follow button down there someplace. I think it's purple. Do me a favour, just click it. That'd be great. Trying to get to oh, it's here, isn't it? Sorry. Trying to get to 30, so if you'd help me along my way, that would be awesome. Also, if you go to my bio or you're already viewing on YouTube, hi on YouTube, how's it going? Good to see you. So, trying to get to 500 subscribers over there. I think we're about 48, oh, I don't know, what are we on? Like 4844? I can't put YouTube up on here because apparently you get my audio twice and it's a nightmare. And I haven't, that's the only one thing I haven't actually sorted out yet. So, oh, I think I might sneeze. Oh, I got a new follow. Well, did the animation thing show up in it, like literally here? Like here? Was there a little animation when whoever it was came in? Did that happen? Or do I need to fix that as well? It did. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. And it didn't make a noise though, which is odd. I thought it made a noise my end, so I sort of got like an audio notification. But okay, fine. Well, hi. Thanks very much for following. I really appreciate it. My name's Drew. This is my workshop. What are you making? Do you know what? Great question. Great question. As soon as you asked so politely, I will tell you. So last week we sort of chiselled out these. Let's go to face cam. Ooh. Need to lay off the sauce. So these are going to be the basis for a tiki torch. So we bought these tiki torches for the garden, which are over here, and unfortunately they have got stabby pokey ends which won't go through, or they will go through our artificial grass. I'd just rather they didn't. So oh, maybe I've just got my sound turned down. Okay, not to worry, not to worry. So yeah, these are going to be bases for our new tiki torches. So what is yet to happen is some, you know, bog standard 3x2. I'm going to lap joint those so they form a cross, and then those will go in there like that. There we go. And then our tiki torches then will, if I can put that there without it falling over, our tiki torches will sit in there and not fall over like they probably will do if we stab them into the ground. So that's the idea. That's what we're making. Got lots to do on those yet. Also got a couple of other projects on the go. So I didn't stream last week because I was very poorly, and unfortunately this week the wife has caught what I had last week. So I didn't stream last week, but there's a project in the pressure pot which is probably the next thing to come out, and then there's also, I've got some glue ups over here happening which look a little rough. But I think they're going to be very, very cool, and these are going to be sort of, I'm going to carve these. I've never done carving before, but I'm going to carve them into a nighttime nightstand caddy for, like, you know, a little change pot, somewhere for you to like put your watch when you take it off at night, little cradle for your phone, you know, that sort of thing. So this is what these are going to be. So there's various different glue ups over here on the workbench. So when I get round to them, then when I get round to them, I'll get round to them. But yeah, well, anyway, hi, welcome. Thanks very much for joining us. You know, streams are sort of at the weekends when I can sort of squeeze them in around work and obviously being ill and other family commitments. But yeah, sort of I figured while I was in here, I might as well have you guys on for the ride. So you're very welcome. Right. Oh yeah, I was just checking for uniformity, wasn't I? So yeah, so we need to dive just a little bit. Oh God, honestly, I'm so sorry. I'm not on it today. There we go. So we need to dive just a little bit deeper into here. Nice looking project. Hopefully it will be. Hopefully it will be. Need to dive a little bit deeper just into there. So let's get that turned down. Why are you so loud? Oh, I see. Because of that. All right. There we go. Let's just double check. Oh, it's super close. It's super close. Looks great. Nice looking project you got going on. Yeah, it's it's gonna be okay. Once it's done, it'll be all right. I think it's just gonna take a bit of, you know, never done it before, so it's just gonna take a bit of doing. Let's see how that is. Let's see. Yeah, do you know what? That is good enough for throwing your chips at. That's fine. And then you want to be doing the fat bit, sort of about there-ish. It's got just the tiniest amount we can take off there. But of course, I've got to remember, they're supposed to be sisters, not twins. Sisters, not twins. Touch more. Okay, and then at this top end, it's about there. So that I actually have quite a lot to bring off. So let's get some more bulk up here off. So yeah, right. So yeah, so Hipsy, if you're still watching, you know, tell the group a bit about yourself. Come on, introduce yourself. where are you watching from? I mean, obviously not your actual address, but you know, what country you're from, what's your interests, what sort of thing are you into, what makes you tick. You know, tell the group a little bit about yourself. Incidentally, anybody else watching, you know, if you've got socials, got links to post, you know, obviously as long as they're not scamming, if they're just, you know, you've got a YouTube channel, you've got a Twitch channel, brilliant, throw them in the chat, chuck them in the chat, be great. Just have a look at what everybody else does, it'd be awesome. Do some cross promotion, fantastic. So yeah, just by all means, please do throw your channels in the chat, it'd be great. Great to see what everybody else is up to and what everybody else gets up to in their spare time. So yeah, don't be shy. Please throw your links into the chat. You will not be banned or looked badly upon if you want to throw your links up. Even if it's something like your dog's got an Instagram page that's just cute as hell, chuck that up there as well. Right, I think we can probably do a little sanding now, so let's get let's do a sand. Let's get me rubbisher of my 2 drills, and where have all my sanding pads gone? This is where I start shouting, going, babe, I need some stuff, I need some things. I need, well, by the looks of it, I need some 100 grit sanding pads, that's for sure. I don't have very many of those left. There's no way that's 120. Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't know what you are. Right, 120. We'll start with 120. Move up to 180. That can go in the bin. And we'll have a 240. Oh hell. Oh no, what's going on? Sorry, I'm having a mare over here. I've got little discs of sandpaper just shooting off all over the bloody shop. Right, 180. 180, 240, and we'll go as high as 320. There's no need to go any further than that. No need. Ugh. Right, sorry, back again. I've seen one of those, oh, some messages, let's have a look. Oh gosh, greetings from Finland. Holy shit, Finland. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Comes to woodwork, I actually enjoy watching woodworking stuff on YouTube and planning some projects for myself. Waiting for my girlfriend. Decide to check some Twitch. On the meantime, stumbled on it. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Well, hopefully, and I mean this in the best possible way, hopefully your girlfriend keeps you waiting for ages and you can stick around. But hey from England. It's great to meet you. So yeah, we're just going to give this a little sand up. Let's move this on here. There we go. Because I just want to get rid of some of these fuzzy edges. So yeah, Finland. What do I know about Finland? Absolutely nothing, actually, as it happens. I know sod all about Finland. Literally nothing. So, floor's yours. Educate me. What's the best thing about Finland? What's the thing you enjoy most about living there? And I've got a flat battery, I think. Speed and fires are based on your income. You're joking. Things I say, saunas, long dark winters, yeah, fell, and short summers. I tell you what, we'll give you a run for your money for short summers here at the minute. I mean, it was literally not an hour ago, and there was thunder and lightning here, and it's June. Like, this is supposed to be sort of, it's somewhere towards the middle of our summer, which is unreal. But yeah, the whole sauna thing, yeah, I guess that. I thought that was more of a Swedish thing. But I don't know. I might be saying something stupid and showing me ignorance, which is completely possible. So, wife, if you can just like not let me get into trouble, please, that'd be awesome. I don't want to get called out on some international embarrassment horseshit if I can possibly get away with it. Land of 1,000 lakes. Oh, there's lots of lakes. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Most saunas per citizen. Most saunas per citizen. What are you trying to tell me? There's more saunas than there are people, or it's just got for every 1,000 people there's like 800 saunas? What's the actual stat? Is it like Americans and guns? Flower 25 Celsius heat wave. So you went from snow to 25 Celsius. Jesus. Yeah, that's a hell of a swing. That is a hell of a swing. No, look it up. Cheers, love. Yeah, I mean, if it's a case of, you know, like the Americans and their guns, and you've got as many saunas as they have guns, I know which one I'd rather have. Like, literally nothing awful ever came from somebody being in a hot tub, right? Americans are just obsessed with their guns. It's crazy. I don't get it. And the thing I also don't get is why they're all so desperate to defend them. I don't get it. Nothing good comes from having a gun. Right, and this is coming from somebody who works pretty solidly day in, day out with guns, and has had them themselves. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, they're fun. in the right hands, but just the potential for disaster, the potential for disaster just does not really compute for me. Yeah, I think we love our saunas more than the Swedes. It sounds like it, mate. It sounds like it. Yeah, right, there's something. For somebody who actually has a sauna, because like the miss, oh no, a sauna and a hot tub are two different things, aren't they? Because the missus has been asking for a hot tub for ages, and I've always said no because I'll end up looking after it. But like, the sauna's the thing with like the little wooden cabin and the hot coals and the steam, right? That's what a sauna is, yeah. Check me on that. Yeah, sauna, stove, hot rocks, you throw water on the rocks. Yeah, that's the sort of thing. Yeah, not really the sort of thing you can have at home then. Well, I mean, clearly, because you guys have got them, you can have them at home. But I think probably for us, it's probably a bit much for us. But yeah, Mrs. has been after a hot tub for ages, and it's not that I'm against the idea of a hot tub per se. What I am against is being the maintainer of the hot tub. I just don't want to have to deal with it. That's what I don't want to have to deal with. Other styles, yeah. Oh. Pleasing. Okay. Right. How are we looking? I mean, I could really go to town with these. You know, and sand them within an inch of their lives, but I mean, I don't really feel like it's necessary, to be honest. It's just as long as they're, you know, because I'm going to lacquer them, probably colour them and lacquer them anyway. So yeah, let's not kick the crap out of it. We'll just get them looking semi-half decent. There we are. Yeah, I've just seen just seen how severe this chat is. I really need to sort this out, don't I? And just have that sort of push over there, just a little bit. I'm probably not going to get a YouTube video out of this, because I mean I can't really use this with text all over the screen. Yeah, so the YouTube video that I will clip out of all of the streams, I don't think it's going to be this stream I'm going to be able to use it on, because yeah, I've just looked up and it's just a little bit much in it. Never mind. Never mind, but there are like 50 other things you can watch on my YouTube channel, so by all means fill your boots, go and just watch any one of the other project videos up on there. And likewise, if you've got a channel or an Instagram, or you know, there's anything, as long as it's not offensive and it's not anything to do with alcohol, drugs, gambling, forex trading, scams, or scamming people in general, throw your links up. Throw your links up here. Hey, up here. All right. How's it going? I can't see that. My eyes are so. What does that say? Hard. Oh, hang on. I've got to go and have a look at my big TV. I can't blow and see what that says. Oh, hardwood. Hey, yes, hardwood. Hardwood. This is actually 4x4, so I suppose that would count as softwood. But hi, hello. In fact, I think I'm pretty sure you're actually quite popular on Twitch. So if you are, hello. Thank you very much for what you're doing watching me. Why aren't you working on your stuff? Because I think I watch you quite a lot and you're pretty good. I've gone incredibly shy now, which is a bit embarrassing. I'm just going to look down here and get on with this. But hi, thanks for stopping by. That's awesome of you. Cheers. A little bit of a man crush then just happened. A little bit of a man crush. Oh shit. Thanks for the love. Yeah, no, any time, mate. Any time. You've come to the right place if you're looking for man love. Yeah, anybody who's you know, dead into woodworking streams, yeah. I'm going to murder your name now, but I think it's Pyrophorus. Is streams most days as far as I can tell, and he's always got something half decent cooking. So yeah, nip over there, give him some love. If you've got links to put in, whack your links in, mate. Don't be shy, whack your links in. Yeah, he's got a great workshop, great setup, good camera setup in there as well. You can always see what's going on, because I think it seems like there's like 1 billion cameras in there, which is always entertaining and fun. So you can always see exactly what's going on. Right, last one for this one, and then we'll throw the other one on. Just quickly give it a quick sandily sand, so it doesn't look completely awful. But I think we'll probably end up staining these, to be perfectly brutal. I know some purists are going to go, no, you should never stain, don't stain wood, it's beautiful as it is. Well, this has already got some sort of weather coating on it, and I'm going to poly these anyway, so just to protect them from the weather, because I know for a fact we are too lazy to go out and bring them in every time we go in and out of the barbecue hut out in the garden. So I'm just going to call it now and say that these will need colouring and protecting from the weather. Oh, there we go. Do you want a cup of tea? Love a cup of tea, babe. Thank you ever so much, Angel. I would absolutely murder a cup of tea. Can I have, please, a tea in my woodworking mug, because I get a bit more in there, but can I have quite a lot of milk in it and 2 sugars, please? That would be spectacular. I would love that ever so dearly. Don't post pictures. Yes, I know. Okay, thanks, babe. All right, I was just checking. Fucking hell. Just checking. Tell you one, please. Yeah. But yeah, we've got, you know, links to your Twitch. If you've got, you know, if you run a YouTube channel side by side it, then, you know, by all means, throw your links in, please. Don't be shy. Chuck your. One thing we must get better at is self-promotion and you know, and holding each other up, and like, this is this guy and he's bloody awesome, and you should also go and check him out. So I'm more than happy to do that, because in fact I think I talked to you a little while ago before I started all of this about your camera setups, and you took me through it step by step, which I found massively helpful. So if yeah, you have definitely helped me along my way, so that's awesome. Thank you very much. Right, just get these flat bits done. Let's just have a quick check of... Yeah, no, still good for batteries, that's all right. I'm sure that's incredibly loud, I'm sorry if it is. Literally realised that I'm holding it literally right where my lapel mic is there, so yeah, sorry. Yeah, one thing I didn't, it's not too bad. Okay, cool, that's right, as long as it's not blowing your ears out, that's pretty good. Yeah, one thing I did want to ask you actually, which I'd never asked you while you were on stream, because actually I figured, you know, you were just busy making stuff and didn't want to get in your way or be a pain in the dick or anything. But whereabouts are you from? Because you're definitely from America somewhere. But I just wondered which, you know, whereabouts in America you were knocking about. Ugh. Arizona. Oh, right. Oh, so you are. Hang on. Let me get this right. So, California, Nevada, Arizona, Colorado. That's what I think. That's what I reckon. So I reckon you are sort of Midwest-ish, about a 1/3 of the way up. There or thereabouts. From my very basic knowledge of American geography. I may have got Colorado and Arizona switched right around the other way. Oh no, actually no, it's Utah, isn't it? Is it Nevada, Utah? Oh, is Arizona actually a bit further south, alongside New Mexico? Oh shit, don't know. Fuck. There's a great game. I've played on occasion, where you're given a blank United States map. There's nothing else in it, and you've got to click where you think all the states are. And that generally I do okay on that, but generally I do okay. But yeah, it's hot as far as I understand it in Arizona. Hot as a butcher's dog. But I think the closest I probably came to Arizona was the Grand Canyon, because we went there on a helicopter when we were in Las Vegas. Because you know you have to, don't you? If you go to Las Vegas, you've got to go and see the Grand Canyon, because there's a big hole in the earth. So why wouldn't you go and have a look at it? But absolutely stunning, beautiful. I think that's what I like most about America, if I'm honest. I think that's what I like most about America, is it doesn't matter what you want to do, you can do it in America. If you want to go skiing, you can do it in America. If you want to go like camping and not see anybody for 2 weeks, you can do it in America. If you want to get drunk, take loads of drugs and throw midgets at dartboards, you know, paid for with their authorization, you can do that in America. There will be somebody there who will organise that activity for you, which blows my fucking mind. But yeah, you can literally do anything. I mean, it's, you know, they say, oh, Americans don't have passports. Why would you want one? Why would you want a passport when you've got literally anything you can think of doing, you can do it in the country you're already born in? I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I think it's a bit mean of all the other countries to, you know, scoff a bit at the Americans for not having passports. Well, we get passports because we want to go to America, but they're already there. So, I mean, you know, Europe's pretty and everything, but you know, you have to go to different places to do different things. You know, it's just one of them things. And we actually looked at a couple of houses last time we were in Florida, just by Kissimmee. Where are we located? We're middle of England, so Leicestershire area of England. So Yeah, the United Kingdom or Great Britain is sort of, you know, if it's that big, you've got Scotland at the top, and then England is all of that bit underneath, and we're about in the middle of that. If you pick the point at where you're furthest away from all the coastlines, that's where we are. We literally can't get further away from the sea here. You can't get any further away from the sea on one side without working your way back towards it, t'other side. And I think, is that tea? I heard a click. I think this might be my cup of tea coming. I'm just going to flick you onto a different camera. Oh, it is. Oh, thanks, doll. Cheers, baby. Appreciate it. Love you. See you, babe. Oh, what was that for service? Marvellous. Right, so yeah, so we're yeah, East Mids we're sort of called, but yeah, Leicestershire. Ah, beautiful, very pretty round there, very pretty. We're incredibly lucky. We are 5 minutes from the countryside in any direction. So you know, we're not that far away from the countryside, which is lovely to have on our doorstep. We've got some fairly big major cities. Leicester's 10 minutes, Loughborough's probably 15 minutes, Nottingham's 20 minutes, Birmingham's 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, so we're pretty lucky around here. You can literally do and get anywhere pretty quickly. You can get to 3 major motorways within about 20 minutes as well. So you can go. The only thing that's a bit difficult is going east, but that's Lincolnshire, and quite frankly, who cares about Lincolnshire? It's very flat and very boring. So that's about that, to be honest. But yeah, it's nice here. We like it. So I was born much further south in Devon, and I left Devon in 2003 when I joined the armed forces, and then never went home. Always lived in Portsmouth, and that's where I still work. I still work in Portsmouth, so I work about 170 miles away from where I live, which, you know, can get a bit much sometimes. But houses are cheap here, everyone's very nice here, the countryside's very pretty, everybody makes a banging cup of tea, which is really important. We've got an American next door neighbour who is obsessed with the fact that I'm obsessed with tea, which I suppose is fair enough, but like, comment every time. Like, if we all meet up in the park, they'll all turn up with wine, I'll turn up with a brew. Know a few people over there. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice place to come. It's a nice place to come and visit. I can see why people do come here. But yeah, I do feel lucky. Yeah, I've got an American neighbour. Oh, she's from Michigan. She's from Michigan, which again is the Michigan. Sort of mid-east-ish. Very up towards the lumpy bit. It's the lump that sticks out into Lake Michigan. I think that's the area I'm sort of talking about. Above like Indiana and close to Iowa, close to Wisconsin, that sort of area. No, I'm just totally showing off about how much I know about American states. Ask me anything else, and I'm screwed. I know fuck all. Right, I really want that out of the way a bit, because that is... Is there any chance of you sodding off? Or am I going to have to undo you and take you out? Because you are hella in the way. go. English tea culture, ever go, there's one thing certain, it's tea. Yeah, you can always get a cup of tea. You may not always be able to get a good cup of tea, but you can always get a cup of tea. And of course, it's so easy to take a good cup of tea and mess it up, make it a bad cup of tea. So there is that. I think actually, if I'm honest, that's the one thing that wound me up about when I went to, when I was in Las Vegas. Yeah, it was great. We had a brilliant time. We stayed in the Encore, which is an absolutely gorgeous hotel. And I used to get up earlier than most people and go down and I used to just go and find a newspaper somewhere and just sit at one of the daft machines on the casino floor and just sit, read the newspaper of whatever it was I could get my hand on, like the Las Vegas Times or whatever, and sit and order a cup of tea from the coffee shop and just sit there and just sort of chill for half an hour to an hour and just sort of watch the world go by, enjoy the aircon without disturbing anybody. But the first day I come down and asked the lady down there, I was like, so, what can I get for you? I said, oh, a cup of tea, please, love. She's like, oh, you're English, are you? I said, yeah, that's right. So she says, oh, you'll be wanting cold milk then, won't you? I'm like, as opposed to what? Of course I want cold milk. I mean, what else would you give me? She's like, oh, well, we have it with hot milk over here. And I just was like, I didn't get it. In what world would you have tea with hot milk? It just blows my mind. But then the tea they served was Lipton, like this yellow once tea bag packet that opened up and like dipped in. Like, honestly, I'm not kidding. I'd need about 10 of those tea bags to get a decent cup of tea. You need to put about 10 of them in a teacup. So now, whenever I go anywhere, and I do work abroad quite a bit, I do take a stock of tea bags with me, because being caught without a decent tea bag is just a fate worse than death. I can't do it anymore. And now I'm a little bit older, a little bit wiser, and definitely a little bit more cantankerous. There's no excuse for bad tea. There's no excuse. There's plenty of good tea all over the world, so there's no excuse for having bad tea. It's completely unnecessary. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Lipton is not great. Lipton is not good tea. And she charged me like $4 for it as well, which I thought was just a little bit cheeky. $4 for a bad tea. Ow, bollocks. Oh, where did that go? Okay. Yeah, so $4 for a bad tea. But I dare say if I was playing the machines, I probably would have got one for free. But it's like 9:30 in the morning. It was just a little bit early for that sort of thing. Yeah, I gotta admit, if I was going to live anywhere else on planet Earth, it would definitely be. Should have paid you for drinking that. Yeah, it was a little bit torturous, but yeah, if we were going to live anywhere else on Earth, God, I think America would have both of our votes. You can just do so much. You can do so much. So I think there's a couple of places in America that I probably would want to steer clear of, like Texas, for instance. Like it's just insanely hot in Texas. Like you can't even go for a little walk hot. Like get out the car and run to the wherever it is that you're going, because you'll melt on the way hot. Which doesn't sound like a lot of fun, to be honest. I don't really sort of, I don't fancy that, if I'm honest. Where else? I've never really fancied California or New York. Just a bit busy and a bit big and bit built up. They're sort of a bit scary. Yeah, I quite like London, but I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to live in London. But I quite like going for like the weekend and just sort of enjoying the madness of it all. But you know, I want to come away again. I want to come away. Now, 110 freedom units. I'm gonna have to get my phone out and work out what that is in actual scientific. Because it's like, I don't even know what it is. What's the scale? No, I'm gonna have to. Siri, what's 110 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 40, yeah, see, 43 degrees. Now that's hot. That is hot. That is hot, hot, hotter than a hot thing. You can't go anywhere unless you've got aircon. Like, it's just not possible. Not possible at all. That's just, that sounds like a horrendous temperature. But then, you know, I've got to admit, like, being here in the UK, like, once it gets to around about 25, it's unbearable because it's just so humid. But then if it goes a little bit hotter, the humidity cooks off and actually it then becomes like really comfortable. Yeah, all right, it's still hot, but it's not that hot that just clings to you and just makes you like sweat profusely and you just feel gross and sticky all of the time. So yeah, as long as it's not that, I guess that's probably fine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's hot. I mean, I work in the Middle East quite a lot, and I'm due back there sort of fairly soon. You know, and it's not unusual for the summertime for that to get up to into the 50s. You know, but yeah, you can work in 50-degree heat. It's not, you have to take lots of breaks and drink lots of water and everything, but it's not that bad as long as you know what you're going up against. And you've just got to respect the fact that it's, 45, 50-degree heat, and it's going to win. So you have to work with it rather than work against it. That'll do with that one, last one, and I think we'll call it a day with this project. Well, not with this part of it anyway. Still got the staining to do yet. And then after that, I really want to uncover what's going on in the pressure pot and have a look and see what happened in there. So that'll be exciting. I'll get onto that fairly soon. Lovely. Lovely and smooth. There we go. I think that'll probably do it for sanding. Can't be bothered to do any more. Again, because these things are just going to live in the garden. Nobody's really going to pay any attention to them anyway, because it'll be the top bit that you look at, because that'll be the bit that's on fire. Oh my god, that's stuck in there real good. Oh, holy hell. This now might be part of it. No, 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 it is moving. Come on now. Oh shit. Yeah, I've moved that like less than a millimetre. I need a lathe pile. Yeah, you need a lathe. You got loads of room. Come on, man, get a lathe. You got enough room for it. Ugh. Anyway, what you got against lathes, mate? What's your story? Can't be over here hating on lathes, man. It's not on. Oh, fucking hell. No, I thought that was it. There we go. Boom. Oh. Never used one. Well, do you know what? If you've got friends in the UK, if ever you're over this way and you want to have a bash on a lathe, mate, tap me up. I will more than happily host you for a day in here, and you can piss about on mine until your heart's content. You're very, very welcome. But yeah, I do agree though, it's they can be very expensive, and until you absolutely know it's the right thing for you, it can be staring down the barrel of, and it's not just the lathe, it's all the tools. You've got to have a sharpener and all the other little bits and pieces that you need for it. It's a massive, massive expense. It's like, yeah, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. People don't give them the respect they deserve, and they come off worst. It happens all the time. There's loads of videos on the internet of people coming off worst, so you do have to respect the fact that not everybody gets it right, and accidents do happen. Right, there we go. Oh, I think of them fell off. I'll get them later. Oh, dried resin. I mean, is there anything more satisfying? Oh, you can't see this, can you? Hang on a second. Let me readjust my camera. Some resin porn right now. Just. Oh. Lovely. Do, 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 do. I should really one day paint this whole thing with resin, and then I can do an entire peel and get it all like absolutely clean again, because this is all like got dust just in the pores of it. There we go. Hey, no worries, mate. No worries. Take it easy. Yeah, hope the missus is all right, and yeah, come back and join me again sometime. That would be awesome. And thanks very much for your kind words. That's it's very, very good of you. We'll see you again soon. Take it easy. Be safe. All right, I think that's about right. That'll do, I think. Okay. Right. I mean, someone's going to do it, aren't they? I might as well be the first one to do it. I'm definitely clipping that. That'll be a short. Right. Some stain. I thought I had some. Oh, I have got some. What's this? Teak. Wilco, traditional wood dye. Penetrates wood for interior wood. Yeah, well, let's not worry too much about whether it's interior or exterior. Let's get something to put it into. And it's getting covered in polyurethane anyway, so I don't suppose it really matters. But I am going to need something to put it in, so let's get a cup. Oh. Right, there we go, cups for days. Bit of minging, whatever, that'll do. And gonna need a brush of sorts. Now these brushes, right, 50p or 50 cents, half of a one whole thing, right? Anytime I want anything off of Amazon, because I think it's like you got to spend now 25 quid or something to get free postage, because I don't have Amazon Prime because I think it's a con. But if I'm like at 23 quid or whatever, I'll just order a load of these to get it over the £25 mark. I know I'm going to use them. Just makes perfect sense. All right, give this a real good shake up because I've not used this in a long time. Must be clean, dry and free from grease, wax or dust. Yeah, you're fucking joking, ain't you? That's not going to happen. Okay, let's have a look, see. Doesn't smell too horrendous. I wonder actually whether I'd be better off putting this on with a cloth. Well, let's see. We'll do it with. We'll start with a brush and see what happens. Ooh, oh shit. Okay, alright, need to be a bit more sparing. Do the inside. Oh yeah, I'm really glad I put this silicone mat down on the lathe bed because I don't know if you can see it, but it's spitting everywhere. How's that looking on camera? It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. It's a bit dark. Ah, Yeah, maybe I should have put gloves on. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice. D&D till ridiculous o'clock, eh? It's something I've never tried. I always fancy trying D&D. Oh yeah, I think this is going to be handsome. Whoa. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Okay. Well, this is going exceptionally well. Oh, I'm so sorry. When you say, what is that? Are you talking to me? Are you asking what it is that I'm making? Because if you are, I will stop and I'll explain real quick. For your benefit. Just, yeah, let me know if you're... let me know if you're asking me, buddy, and I'll stop and explain to you real quick what it is I be making. But at the same time, I didn't want to get in the way of your convo. So I was just being polite. Yeah. I was that. Yeah. Yes. So it's a stain. It's a stain. It's just a teak stain. So yeah, you can see sort of the difference it makes, which I think is going to actually look real nice. Because this is going to sit outside of our. We've got a. I'm very lucky to have a Scandinavian barbecue hut. So it's like a little like a little hobbit house that lives in the garden, and inside there is seats all around the outside with like with reindeer pelts and everything, and then on the inside is like a barbecue pit, then with like oh hell's teeth, like a little table that is in front of each person. You can fit about 8 adults in there. And then yeah, there's a fire pit in the middle with like a barbecue grill over it and everything, so you can grill steak and stuff in there. So I'm making these because our garden is all a hobbit house. Yeah, for real, it's like a little hobbit house. So our garden's got like artificial grass, and then underneath that, because we've got dogs and we didn't want the we didn't want to put sand down underneath it, because sand just holds all the heat and the dogs will burn their paws on it. So we had it laid to granite, and obviously the granite, the tiki torch, which is here, has got a spiky pokey end on it, which is not going to go through. So I'm making these so that they will they'll just live outside and we can light them at night. They're going to fill the tiki torches up with like with citronella, paraffin, just to for the flies and midges and mosquitoes and that sort of thing. So we just don't have to be bothered by them. So yeah, just making these, sort of cut these up and notched them out last week, or 2 weeks ago now, because I was ill last week. So I'm just sort of doing a bit more on them, but it's sort of a case of I've got about 3 projects on the go, so I'll get as far as I can with one thing and then switch over and flick onto something else. Oh, and it's just started raining again. How wonderful. Anybody would think it was, I don't know, June here. This is insane. The weather here has just been absolutely horrific. Like so much worse than normal. Some might say so it might be a good idea to go and move to Arizona, where the weather is allegedly 43 degrees, or so I've heard. It sounds like a good idea to me at the moment. I think I would probably take 43 degrees and some aircon over just this miserable rain. It's supposed to be our summer, or at least gearing up towards our summer. Let's go. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, as long as, right, so if you nip on to Pyro's Twitch channel and have a look at his workshop, which I believe is in his garage, as long as I can have that as my workshop, we're on. We'll start packing. And of course, when I say as long as I can have what he's got, I mean, the caliber and the size of the tools that he's got as well. I want those too. So that's my deal. As long as I can have all of that, we'll go. You can start doing the immigration paperwork now if you want. But you, darling, have to tell Mum that we're moving to Arizona, because she will be double pissed. She will be super upset. Right, let's get some in the hole. There we go. Does he have a cancer machine? No, he doesn't have a cancer machine. It's not that type of Twitch stream, I don't think. No, I don't think he has a CNC, but like, like the cast iron, the big cast iron things. He's got some nice gear. He's got some real nice gear. So yeah, cast iron bottoms, heavy stuff. Really, really good quality gear. So yeah, as long as you're happy for me to go shopping when I get there, yeah, I'm down. Does he have a cancer machine? Yeah, that's going to be another short. So for your autocorrect, to go to that, what have you been typing? Because I think your autocorrect is like, it learns. So what the hell have you been typing? Right, 2 more sides to go. And doing this backwards is a real pain in the dick. Right, I think we'll just let that probably soak in for 5 or 6 minutes and just dwell a pause of 2 marching paces. Just let that be. Oh, it's covered in little spots of stain. Gross. Right, what's going on there? No, do not have a CNC. Do you have a cancer machine? No, but what do you mean? A cancer machine or a CNC? No, we don't have either. Unfortunately, I don't know what a volcano is though. What the hell's a volcano? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to what a volcano is. Right, so I'm going to move this camera over there a little bit because the pressure pot's down here, and in there went a project that we did week before last, and I want to sort of get it out and see how it went. But it's literally been in there under pressure for 2 weeks, so I wonder if there's any residual pressure left. So I'm just gonna have a little fiddle around with the cameras. I'm sorry if I give you motion sickness or anything. I'll try not to. I'll try not to give you motion sickness. There we go. Right, I'm going to throw the autofocus on. There we go. A little pressure pot, look. Hey. Right, so this has been living under here for 2 weeks now. So hopefully it's cured, and I'm very hopeful that there is some residual pressure left in it. It doesn't look like there's anything registering on the gauge, so let's just come down a little bit. We'll just open up the valve and see if there's anything in there at all. Let's have a look and see what we made. Now, when I put this in, I must admit that the sphere jig, or the cube mould was leaking. So this could have all leaked out by the time it went off and went gel stage. I just don't know what I'm going to find in here. I could have caught half of it, I could have caught none of it, I could have caught nearly all of it. So this could be an unmitigated disaster, or I could have got away with it. I don't know. Oh, quite a lot of it came. Oh no, hardly any of it came out. Oh, it looks great. Hang on. Let me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Has leaked out. Let's get. Oh yeah, because we did a doggy as well. We've got a couple of dog moulds in here. That. Oh dear. Okay, that one didn't go quite so well. Yeah, right. So the reason why there's a bag in here is because this has happened before, and I lost the inner. There's like a big inner tray that died. Okay, right. We'll ignore that one because that's shite. Let's get this off the bottom here. This plastic bag is sacrificial. Yeah, not an awful lot of it came out. That's awesome. Right. Didn't like that, babe, did you? Didn't like it? Okay. Well. Oh. Right, let's bring you over. Can I get you... That's really hard to... What if I take you off the tripod? Let's take you off the tripod. I'll go freehand. I'm really sorry if I give you motion sickness. I'll try my best to hold this as steady as I possibly can. Hang on a second. Right, there we go. I'm free. This is not easy. There we go. That's not too bad at all. I hope and pray that that bit of wood that's in there, which I'm struggling to pick up, maybe if I can tip it over towards where the light is. There we are, you can sort of see it. I hope that hasn't floated. Fingers crossed that hasn't floated. I don't know whether it did or not. Not entirely sure. But I suppose there's only one way to find out, and that is to get the thing open and have a look. This dog one must have fell over because it's half empty. So that one's a bit of a dud, unfortunately. But this one seems to be okay. Yeah, a bit of a sand on the bottom, but that one seems to be okay. Got a little Boston Terrier mould, which is awesome. Right. Let's see about getting this open without destroying the entire world. Oh, that's both of them on the floor. Also, I wonder whether I can see. Seem to have been leaking from around about there. Oh no. It seems to have also like shrunk a little bit. I wonder whether this was like on the edge of going exothermic, because it seems to have just gone and like tightened up in all directions, which I've never actually seen this resin do that before. Oh, that's hella tight. Yeah, so it was definitely leaking through there because there's resin all over that wing nut. I might need to get a little spanner on these last two. I think so. Got an adjusty anywhere? Yeah, there we go. Flipping heck. Yeah, that is on there, isn't it? Good grief. Yeah, well, this is riveting content, I'm sure. But once I get these two off, I see what's happening there. The whole thing is rotating. Okay, well, I mean, if it needs to for it to come out. So if that's what has to happen, then that's what has to happen. I have to figure out a way of getting that off of there at a later date. Yeah, it looks like it's just leaked of resin. It just needs a clean up. Okay, maybe there's a way of melting resin off. I don't know. Yeah, same for this one. Ugh. Yeah, same for this one. Okay. Right then. We had a mallet last time, didn't we? Now, where's that hiding? Mallet, mallet, mallet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mallet, where is my mallet gone? I know where my hammer is because I've just put my hammer away, but where is my mallet? Maybe a slurper tea will help sort it out. Should we go to... No, not that one. Let's do that one. Yeah. No, we'll do this one. Yeah, right, mallet. Wooden handle, black knobbly bit at both. Ah, there it was there. There we go. Okay. Good crap, they are razor sharp. Let's get rid of those straight away before they go straight into someone's hand. It is coming. It is coming. There we go. We didn't lose all that much resin. I'm super happy with that. I think I did incredibly well there. I will give myself a little pat on the back. I think I deserve that one. That could have been so much worse. Right, a few more little love taps. Hey. Oh, and it didn't move. Look at that, that's beautiful. And yes, it's got a bit of a fuzzy edge on it, but I think that is going to make a lovely sphere. That's going to be wicked. Oh yeah, okay. Now here comes the hard bit, and that's getting getting this out of this. Oh hell. Yeah, okay then. It's going to be a case of just mullering every tool in the workshop to get this out. Or do I do the sensible thing and unscrew it? I think we do that. I think we do that. Do you know what? I've got a bloody drill here. Why don't I just use this? With an appropriate... Yeah, that'll do. Now these are coming apart like I've done this before. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, it has shrunk in all directions just a little bit, but not so much that you got any right to get upset about it. That's awesome. Right, let's do these. Let's do these bottom ones. Now they're keyed into, was that such a good idea? Because I don't want to snap this. I kind of feel like I could get myself into trouble here. Maybe up this way. Right, okay. I've just looked up at the chat and thought, what the fuck is going on there? Okay, fair enough. We're all either having baths or getting naked. Sounds good. Why not? Why not? Yeah, right. This doesn't seem to want to come out, but I mean, it's got to. Fuck, what was that? There's something falling over. That aren't budging. That are not budging. Anybody got any smart ideas? Anybody got any smart ideas? Because I need to either prise. Thing is, I don't want to prise this that way, because these are two here are dovetailed in. I don't know whether you're going to be able to see that, but I don't want to snap the dovetails on the outside of these. So I don't know whether I can I can hang this off the side and maybe knock it out. No, that's not working. Do I have a putty knife? No, I've got woodworking chisels, like, you know, like actual whacking chisels. I mean, maybe just something to post down each of the ends and just to break the seal, I guess, maybe that. But no, I don't really have a putty knife, or anything sort of long, flexible and metal. I know the sort of shape and I know what you're getting at. I'm in a couple of engineers' rules, maybe. Might be able to post them down and sort of just work my way in. I mean, these are, you know, if I snap one of these, it's not the biggest issue. It's not exactly expensive. I mean, that really has sort of welded itself. With being HDPE, it sort of wasn't really supposed to. It was. I think it's no good me whacking these in, because I'll never get them out again. Yeah, that's what I got. Metal rule. Poo. How on earth did I do this last time? I do not remember. It's been a hot minute. This might be something I have to work on in the meantime, I think. Because I mean, I'll give it a couple of whacks and see what happens. Well, that did the trick. Let's do that again. Okay, that seems to have broken both the sides. Let's... Yes! Ha 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 ha! Get in. Oh, you handsome devil, you. Look at that. Yeah, I think that is going to be cool. Yeah, that's extremely nice. Me likey a lot. Me likey a whole lot. And I don't know if you're able to see what I can see in there, but I mean, yeah, I think that's going to be real pretty. It's going to be real pretty. It's going to have a pretty mouth. Yeah, I'm not sure this mould's ever going to go back together again though, but I mean, you know, I've used it a couple of times now, so I don't suppose it really owes me anything, but I suppose that's something I can work on in the meantime, in the background, just getting that back to cleaning it up. Tell you what, I'll put this side back on because this side hasn't actually suffered any leakage. So I'll pop this side back on because that'll be nice and quick. Let's turn the torque right down as well. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, it's been a good news day so far. Okay, we lost one Boston. That mould didn't do so well. It must have toppled over when I moved the pressure pot, but one seems to have come out okay. And with a little bit of jiggery pokery, this mould seems to be salvageable, mostly. I mean, maybe it's just a case of I might have just to back up a few of these seals with some silicone sealant, just to prevent this from happening again in the future. But silicone sealant's, you know, easy enough to come across. So yeah, I think we will chalk that down as a bloody win. That oh, well happy with that. That is great. Yes. Let's have a celebratory slurp of tea. That's immense. Right, how are we looking here? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right, I think what I want to do is I want to transfer most of what's going on over here to over there on the workbench, just so I can sort of get it semi somewhere safe, so if anything catastrophic happens it's not going to ruin my lathe bed. So give me a second just to move some bits and pieces around. I do appreciate you're watching. It's very good of you to give up your Saturdays. Well, I assume it's your Saturdays, not Sunday in America already, is it? I don't know. Just woken up, Saturdays, East. No, I think it is. I think you are waking up on a Saturday morning. I've got a feeling. So yeah, hi, welcome. Thanks very much for tuning in. If you've got your own socials, your own channels, YouTube, Twitch, I prefer it if you didn't post Kick, because let's face it, most people on Kick are knobheads. But if you want to give yourself a shout out in the chat, please do. Please don't be shy. You know, bit of self promotion. It's shouldn't be frowned upon. It's a good thing. So if you've got your own channel, say hi. Whack a. Yeah, no. We don't do Kick here. I'm an adult. It's like I don't do TikTok either, which might be an unpopular. Might be an unpopular point of view, but nah, the sort of thing's really not for me. Let's have that cleaned up okay. Yeah, so yeah, if you've got your own channels and you've got your own stuff, even if if it's like an Instagram or something, whack it up, put it in the chat for God's sake. Let's have a look. See if we can get you some. please do hit the follow button. Another one has. Thank you ever so much, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. You get a little animation sort of show up around here if you hit the follow button. So for those of you that have, I'm sure you saw it. If those of you that are there you go. Hey, cheers, mate. Thank you, my dude. And then also over onto YouTube, there's a link in my bio, or you can just go over to YouTube and type in the search ARC Woodcraft. You will find me over there. Got about, I don't know now, somewhere probably approaching 60 odd videos over there. Trying to get to 500 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you wouldn't mind not nipping over there as well and showing some love, that would be very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So thank you ever so much. That's me. I will shut up now about all my socials, and if you've got socials, please post them in the chat so we can all go and have a look at you and go and share the love a little bit, because that is what it's all about. So if you've got your sound went off. Sound went off. Oh, okay. What this? Is this my day job? No, this is not my day job. No, I am a Royal Navy sailor by trade. I'm a weapon engineer. Is what I do for my meals. This is just a hobby. You know, sort of seeing. I'm coming towards the end of my career now. Maybe. I mean, there's potential to keep going, but I'm sort of winding down now. So it is just a case of seeing whether there's a future in this, or if this is just always going to be a hobby. You know, I don't think it's ever going to pay the bills. I'd love it if it did. That would be immense. But you know, so very few people get to actually do what they enjoy doing for a living. So you know, just testing the waters, seeing how it goes. You know, this might amount to nothing, and if all I get out of this is some fun and I get to meet some nice like-minded people, then fair enough, that will do me. I will settle for that. So yeah, it's just having some fun. Cool. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do that view. There we go. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, you know, it's very different. It's very different. I get it, but I mean, some days are great, some days are meh, some days are bloody awful. Same as every job, you know, same as every job. It's good and bad bits about it. And the bad bit about it for me at the moment is the travelling. It's about 3 hours to work, so I spend 3 hours on the road each way every week, and I stay down in the week, so I only get to come home at weekends. You know, which is. It's good and bad. You get to miss being at home, which is nice, especially when you get to come back. So it's a nice feeling to come home and walk through the door after a week's work and be like, oh, it's another week done. So yeah, that's kind of nice. But then obviously, you know, it's like we live here and I miss it and I don't really want to be anywhere else. So there's that. But you know, just like everyone in it, you just do what you got to do to pay the bills. Keep the government from the door. Keep them off your back. Keep the tax man happy. But yeah, if there's a future in this sort of thing, then yeah, it sort of needs to happen. It needs to happen semi sort of quickly. But we'll see. We'll see. Or if this is always going to be a hobby, then it will always be a hobby, and I shall earn my living in some other way. It's, you know, because I'm not reliant on this. I can turn my hands to other things. So, but this is sort of what I love to do. And if anybody else loves to watch me do it, then that's just a win-win as far as I'm concerned. Because I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it regardless. But yeah, so, you know, if you want to help me on my journey, there's Twitch over here, or there's YouTube over there. You know, support, help me in any way you can. Really do appreciate it. But the one thing I don't ask for is don't ask for your money. So your Twitch bits or your your subscription, or what the hell do they call it on YouTube, super chats or something like that. Not interested. Not interested. Keep your money. I'd rather get my money from like being monetized and having YouTube pay me. I don't need you. I don't want your money. You keep your money. You spend it better than I will. So you keep hold of it. But I was very excited the other day. It was, we've been doing 9-month deployment. Yeah, 9 months were a bit rough. They were a bit rough. Good fun though. Yeah, New York, I bet New York is a trip. I bet New York is a trip. What was I going to say? Can't remember what the hell I was going to say then. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I think New York is somewhere where I'd love to go and just see it, but I need to definitely not be there for too long. You know, I think probably a weekend at the absolute max, because it just looks enormous on a map, and it doesn't actually seem to end. It just seems to like just merge into the next bit. But yeah, I just like the fact that no matter what you want to do, you can find somewhere to do it in America. It truly is the land of the land of something and the home of something else. It's just a cool place to be. I can smell toast. Who's cooking toast? Do I smell toast, or am I having a heart attack? What's going on? Or is it this stain giving me a headache? Who knows? But yeah, I've been to Miami. Miami was all right. It was okay. Miami City was, it was all right. It wasn't like wow, because there's nothing really massively famous there. I went to Versace's house and everything, and that was cool. But if you say I've seen Versace's house from the outside, that's a bit of a case of, well, why did you just not look it up on Google Maps then? It's not really the same as saying I've seen the New York skyline from the top of the Empire State Building or the top of the Sears Tower or anything cool like that. Something where you can actually get inside and see a bit of it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I figure that would be cool. We'll put it on the list, Dole. We'll get around to it. Put it on the list. We'll get to it. And the other half really wants to travel. Really wants to travel. So it's it's a bit difficult, because all I ever want to do is be at home. But the sort of travelling she wants to do, and the calibre of travel she wants to do, we need multiple lottery wins. Multiple lottery wins to support that level of travel. So it's always like oh shit, where's next? But no, we've been to some absolutely insane places, some fantastic places, and it's for anybody who does travel, it's certainly something that you should never regret, because it's experiencing other people and other cultures and how they do things, and it's dead interesting. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not going to bother filling in all of this. Stain will definitely give you an headache. Yeah, I think I'm getting one. I think I'm getting one. Might make this just the last thing, and then maybe go take a break for 5 minutes or so and just air the workshop out a little bit and just sort of keep the fan running in here and just let the air circulate. See if I can blow these fumes out a little bit, whatever. Quick wee, maybe reload my teacup, that sort of thing. Because I need to know actually how long this stain takes to go off, because I wanna poly these, and that will absolutely give me a headache, poly. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right, let's. Oh, have I missed a bit? No, it's just not taking there. Okay, whatever. There we go. That can go in there. Right, let's have a look. What does this say? Make sure the area was clean, dry, and free from dust. Well, it wasn't, so cool. Painting, yeah, shook it well. That's great. Absorbency, touch dry 4 hours. Second coat may be applied after 24 hours. Allow longer in cool and damp conditions. Well, that's here. Yeah, after painting. Yep. Whatever. Touch dry in 4 hours. Literally doesn't say when it's dry. We'll call it tomorrow. I think this is going to be a tomorrow job. Cool, well, waste not, want not. Because we're going to have to do the cross members. Yeah, so let's not throw that away. But we can get rid of this. This bin's getting very full as well. Better empty that at some point fairly soon. Okay. Ugh. Right then, let's bring you back to here. There we go. Right, cool. So yeah, thanks for watching this so far. Been a great success so far. Yeah, so I'm going to air the workshop out for 5 minutes, go and make myself a cup of tea real quick, possibly change my mic pack batteries just in case. They're probably getting a little bit low now. Not flashing red yet, but you know, who knows. So yeah, thanks very much for watching. I'm literally just gonna go on break. I will be back, so I'm not going to stop the stream or anything. Like I said before, if you've got socials, please throw them in the chat. Please throw them in the chat. Lovely to have a look and see what it is that you're all up to. That would be great. Other than that, I'll be back sort of relatively soon, okay? So yeah, you can either nip away and come back later, or just wait for me to come back, okay? Minimise me and crack on with whatever it is that you're doing. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Right, cheers. What's happening, snot rags? Okay. Just check. Yeah, mic's on. That's fantastic. Right, cool. Fly check, very important. Just been for a wee, so I wouldn't want anything to slip out on stream. Ain't that kind of stream, and I'm definitely not getting paid enough. Right, what to do? What to do? Yeah, there's a few things we can do. There is a few bits and pieces we can do. What we can do is, right, our two brown butt plugs over there, they're going to be a little while drying, and I do need to sort out the stands for them yet, so we could do that. We could also unpick this here little bar. I mean, this one's a dud. I mean, we'll do this one real quick, but yeah, I'm quite sure this one's knackered. This one's had it. I think this one fell over in the mould. But I mean, it's got texture on it. Let's see if I can get it so you can actually see it. Oh yeah, it's like a little melty. Can you zoom in a little bit more? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that would, had that not gone over in the pot, that would have turned out to be really nice. Lovely texture on it. Okay, so that was a bit of a dud, that one, but that's all right. That's okay. We know if we want it to go well, we're going to have to not knock it over. So that's good to know. So let's have a look at this other one here and see what possibly can become of this one. I'm surprised those ears, yeah, I mean, look, don't know if you can see like quite how deep and how easy it would be for those ears to get stuck in there, but no, they came out. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a good little mould, this. Must keep this clean. Must keep this clean. But I mean, it's even got claws. I don't know whether that's coming out, but it's very cool. It's very cool. Look at the texture on him. That's great. Gotta run, happy streaming. Cheers, pal. Thank you very much. Cheers for dropping in. Do appreciate it, especially a streamer of your caliber. Yeah, talk about putting the pressure on. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, my friend. I do appreciate it, and I'll hopefully catch you in your stream fairly soon. So yeah, take it easy, buddy. Right, but this one went better, so let's see what we can do about getting this one out. Yeah, it seems to unpeel itself fairly well. What's probably the easiest way of getting this out? Because ideally I'd like to reuse this mould, so I don't really want to damage it if I can. Let's just see if I can peel it off sort of arse first. I think it's just a case of just breaking the seal between the mould and the resin inside. Here he comes. Just trying to get air down into it so that it becomes unstuck. Because I definitely would like to reuse this mould, so if I can get this out all in one go. would be pretty epic. It's so close. It's so close. Come on. This is nails. It seems to have cured really well inside, but it just doesn't want to give it up. Maybe if I put the air hose on it. Oh, it's like where it's around his head, because his neck is thinner than his head is. And I really don't want to tear this mould if I can help it at all, because I really want to reuse it. Fingers crossed, if it does break, fingers crossed we can get another one, because this has actually come out really nicely. It's just getting the ears out. Come on, give it up. Oh, it's because it's of a Boston Terrier, and because they've got such fat bulbous heads, like its head is really stuck. I might have to do it inside out. Oh, it's a really substantial casting. The casting's absolutely solid. It's just whether will the mould give it up, or is this a use it once and that's it, dead because of its shape kind of a mould? I hope it's not, because I would really like to reuse this, but I'm sure we can get another one. God, it's nearly there. Yes, give it up. There it is. Hello, mate. Well, that was a struggle. Oh. There, little Boston, look. You've come up really well. Oh, hopefully the missus will be happy with that. Bit of a rough down the bottom here, but a quick sand on a disc sander will tidy that up. But yeah, oh, he's got a really nice face on him. I don't know if you can see that. I'm on autofocus. Let's see if I can get him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got a well cute face on him. Hello. Yeah, that's mint. Oh, I think we can chalk that one down as a win. Yeah, well happy. Alright, cool. We will, yeah. Yeah, the other one, it's got a bit more texture to him, but I think it fell over in the in the pressure cooker. So not the mould's fault, but we'll give it another chance. We'll do another one with that one day. But yeah, I think that one was a dud. But no worries. No worries. Both really good. And there's a pigeon on my roof. I can hear it. I can bloody hear it. So let's go back to, where are we? Let's go back to there. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, hey, right. Quick slurp of tea. So, gonna need some more 3x2, which I've got plenty of up there. so that's fine. Gonna have to cut this down. Obviously, want to sand off this horrible, you know, because this is like for building. So I want to sand that off. Tidy those moulds up, but I don't want to touch them. Tidy those moulds up. Tidy those stands up. I don't want to touch them because they've got stain going off. So that might be a job for another time. But I can get to work on these, just making sure, you know, these are sort of ready to go. Getting them lapped as well, because these have got to lap together to form a cross member. So because I seemingly neglected to get more down from the rafters last week, it would certainly appear that I did neglect to do that. I will do that real quick. Yes, where's my steps? There they are. So yeah, we'll grab a length, just need 3 more of those out of whatever I've got up here. And of course what I've got up there is literally right above my streaming computer, which couldn't be in the worst place, because as soon as I move anything up there, a shit ton of sawdust is going to come down and fall all over my keyboard. Which it pretty much already has anyway, but whatever. Oh, excuse me. Yes, you're pine, but I don't want you there. You're in the wrong place. Oh no, 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 no. Don't fall over, you dick. Okay. Oh. Right, there's one bit. Now can I get 3 of these out of this? So there's one. I can barely get 2 out of this. Bollocks. Gonna need another one. Okay, no worries. You get to stare in my stomach again. Lucky you. Ugh. Come on then. There we go. There we are. And let's just tidy that up, because that looks like it's about ready to fall anyway. Stay there. There. Cool. Right. I got that. Hey, rightio. Okay, so let's let's just see what we've got here. Ideally, I'd like to avoid anything with a screw hole in it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Not to worry. Not to worry. Right, that one has actually got quite a lot of screw holes up here, so I'll avoid that. So we'll call that a cut off at there. And there, so we don't want that. And we don't want that. And out of this one, we've got a great big knot with a load missing there. So we want to avoid that. But we need 2 out of this. So it'll be too wasteful. So we'll get rid of that. Cut it there. We've got, not really. Oh, might only get the 1 out of this one. The 2 might have to come out of this one. Because I'm not getting another one down. Or do I make them all just ever so slightly shorter? Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll make them all ever so slightly shorter. So, I'll cut that one there. Disregard that line. That one doesn't matter because I only need 1 out of it, and then I can get the other 2 out of this one. Cool. Right in. Right. Okay, right, I'm just going to set up workshop. There we go. Right, I'm just going to set this camera up just so it's semi. Oh shit! semi-usable over here. No, it doesn't like that. Oh, and of course the plug is, oh, fuck. Oh, maybe we'll go up here. Yeah, we'll go up here. So this is one of the bits about YouTube that you don't ever really get to see, is the piss arsing about with cameras and getting them set up in place. Is that about right? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Right, you're gonna have to move. You can sit on there. Yeah, for those, obviously, for those that are wondering, no, still haven't got a table saw sorted out. Yeah, it's not too bad at the moment, but I mean, I'm going to come up against something where I'm really going to struggle without one. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to make do with the with good old trusty old bandsaw for just a little while longer. But I mean, to be fair, the bandsaw's been doing the do. It's been bloody good and reliable this far. I'm really pleased with it. Been a great bit of kit. I mean, I know it's not got the, you know, repeatability and the accuracy of a table saw, but so far it hasn't really let me down too much where I'd really notice. So yeah, it's been a good bit of kit thus far. It's been dead handy. It's one of those things you don't really know that you need it until you ain't got it, and then it's like, oh shit. But so the one thing I do need more than anything else, any bit of actual woodworking kit, the one thing I need more than anything is more room. Need more room. There we go. Right then. Let's see. Oh no, not that one. We'll stick with that one. And I've not flipped it round because reasons. Okay. Here I come, here I come, here I come, here I come. Right, let's get rid of those screw holes. So we'll get a shot of them. Yep, that's cool. Right, shut that. Open that one. Yes, it is. Where's my remote control for my Hoover? Right, Hoover going on. Yeah, cool. Right. Lovely. Okay. It's going to have to come off in bits. Not ideal, but the best I can do. Right, for the eagle-eyed among you, those aren't the same size, and I'm fully aware of that. I will do a final to size cut at the very end. So I need to get 2 out of here, don't I? Right, let's get rid of that knot, because I don't want that. Oh, itch. And get rid of that as well. And then we want to cut this in half. So have we got enough room? Yes, we have. But we can't fit this through there because my throat on the bandsaw isn't big enough. Ugh. That's all right though, it does. Right, are you all right if I just hand cut? You don't want to watch me hand cut this, do you? Or should I change? Yeah, all right, well. Does this really matter? So just to the, in between that knot. Doobie-doo. So somewhere around there. Ish, there we go. There we are. There's the money shot. Somewhere about there. And then we can tidy this up on the machine. Booty. There we go. Oi. Good old handsaw, love an handsaw. Can't beat a decent handsaw. Excuse me, muchness. Right. We'll do that. And that. So these can all be our datum ends. Right then. Oh, my telly's turned itself off. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. Hang on, let me turn my TV back on and hopefully I get all my other pages back up. 2 seconds. There we go. No. You vicious bastard. Right, 2 seconds. And now I've got to pull all my pages back onto my other telly so I can see them. Pull my task manager up. Sorry. Gripping stuff this, isn't it? Gripping stuff. Who's this now? Dave Porter. Hey, mate. Oh, Jesus wept. Long time. Good to see you, Dave. Where are you hailing from? Where are you hailing from? Looks like you're on YouTube, mate. Whoa. Yeah, so, hi, hey. Oh, I got all flustered then. Let me go back to this camera. There we go. Hello. You're right. Yeah, hey, Dave. It's a blast from the past. Good to see you. Yeah, back at it again. You know, been off it a little while now, but you know, I'm back at it. So it's good to be back in the workshop again. Good to see you. Thanks very much for joining me. Mate, we're on Twitch now as well if you want. So if you nip over to Twitch. Yeah, you live in the UK. Yeah, you live in the USA, in California. Yeah, if you nip over to Twitch, buddy, we're over there now. So you're more than welcome to come join us over there. Become a follower. If you hit follow on Twitch, you get a cool little what do you call it? Get a little animation come up about here-ish. So yeah, if you go nip over to twitch.tv/ARC Woodcraft. Yeah, give it a try, mate. Give it a try. You get if you're an Amazon Prime member, I don't know very much about it, mate. I really don't. But if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get to subscribe. It works a bit differently over on Twitch. It's a bit weird. So like a subscription on Twitch actually costs you money. So don't go subscribing to everybody over there. But you can be a follower on Twitch is the same as a subscriber on YouTube, where you just follow them. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. Obviously, not asking you for your money. Not interested in your money, mate. Keep it in your pocket. You'll spend it better than I will. I'll waste it on wood and blades and stuff. But yeah, head over to Twitch because you're already a subscriber on YouTube. Hit follow and that will go up by 1 and you get a little animation, which will be awesome. That would be cool. Right. Yeah, so what are we doing? Right, Dave, just for you, mate. Just for you, because you're here. So what's happening is we've got these tiki torches here that we got for the garden. Unfortunately, because we've got artificial grass and then like a stone substrate, I can't poke these in through the deck, so they'll just end up falling over. So what I've made is, now I'm going to pick one up and get my hands covered in stain. So this is 100% your fault. So what I've made is these two great big butt plug looking things that's going to have some cross members underneath them, which I'm just making a start on, and they need to be shaped and stained the same as this. And then the tiki torches will post in there, and then hopefully, you know, when the dogs are airing about or anything, they won't fall over. So that's what we're going for. Going for a couple of tiki torch bases. Yeah, they are. Got shitty knuckles. Nice one. And then on the side of that, we've got this great big whopping thing that we've just took out of the pressure pot, which is going to be awesome. This weighs a shit ton. This is really heavy. So that's dried really nicely. So hopefully there's a beautiful sphere in there somewhere. So we've got to find that later on. Might not be today, but you know, it's on the jobs list. And then the other thing is I've also got a load of I've also got a load of glue ups on the go over here of bits and pieces. So we've got some. Oh, now I've forgotten what the hell they are. Oh, yeah. So these are oak sandwiched in some spalted beech. So you've got some nice spalting there. And these are eventually going to make like a bedside caddy. So it'll have like a little tray for your change and somewhere to pop your phone, and then a little arm for you to put your watch on, that sort of thing. So yeah, these are in glue up. So I've got a couple of good projects on the go. Sort of trying to juggle one or two, but great to see you, mate. Great to see you. Thinking about another pen project fairly soon, so that's sort of whirring in the back of my mind, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. So I had quite a big break from woodworking, but I'm back at it now. Sort of, you know, not full time, just trying to do something every weekend, just to sort of, you know, keep me hand in it and what have you. So yeah, just knocking about, doing a few bits and pieces. I threw some rings in a mould. Can't get that one out right now. That one dried horrifically, so I won't even bother with that. Well, yeah, I dropped two, didn't I? I dropped two earlier down here. And I'll see if I can fish them out. Oh, I'm getting too old for this bending over shit. Oh, bloody hell. I've got one. Where'd the other one go? Must have rolled. I bet it's gone underneath the table saw. Ow, that was weird. Ah, oh, there it is. Oh, Christ. Well, I'm glad you can't see what the... Fuck me. Yeah, and then we put these... Well, that ring might actually come out okay. And then I did a diamond because we had some resin left over. So I did a little diamond, which seems to have dried fairly well. I think this one dried out of the pressure pot as well. So yeah, it didn't do so bad. Didn't do so bad, this one. So we can get this one out without tearing the mould. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's pretty good. Quite happy with that. It's just left over, so I thought, yeah, well, might as well use it. Might as well use it. Are any of these rings like not completely ruined? Oh, hang about. You haven't been at your lathe in a while. Oh, bud, how come? You give it up, just having a break, or what? You had an accident, have you, pal? Fingers crossed. That's always the worry, that someone's had a whoopsie, and they don't come back to it. I don't know when they made these moulds whether they actually considered how difficult they are to get the item out of the mould. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, alright, probably less said about that the better. Yeah, oh, you caught the VOD of these, did you? Yeah. Yeah, it was just a case of using up some resin, so at least it didn't go to waste. Oh, but I don't think these are going to be like world beater amazeballs projects. These were just literally so I didn't feel like I was chucking resin away. Good grief, there we go. I mean, there might be something in there, maybe. Yeah, so come on, how come you haven't been at your lathe, mate? What's the story? Tell me all about it. Is it just time, or you haven't had an accident, have you? Fingers crossed you're alright, pal. You didn't watch the whole 5 hours. How dare you? How very dare you? You didn't watch the entire 5 hours? Unbelievable. That's fine, mate. I wouldn't expect you to. It's a bit of a stint, isn't it? 5 hours, bit of a stint. Incidentally, I've got them saved, and I'm sort of cutting them down sort of in my free time to like actual, 16, 17, yeah, time. Yeah, mate, I know. Real life does have a nasty habit of getting in the way, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got all the footage. I'm constantly recording in the background, which is probably why my graphics card's like, poor thing. So yeah, I am busting these down to actual project videos in the background, but it's just taken me some time to sort of get a process started. And that, but yeah, so well, it's good to see you, mate. I've not heard from you in a while, so I'm glad. I trust everything else is well, and you're doing well. Otherwise, just busy. If you're just busy, mate, I'll settle for that. I'll settle for just busy. It's when there are other things involved that you think, oh no, ow, shit, that hurt. For fuck's sake, these are nails. What the fucking hell's going on here? Can't get these out at all. Hey, here we go. Come on, you bugger. time. Yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Things do have a tendency to time. It's one of them things, isn't it? Sometimes you'll find yourself, I've got loads of time, just tripping over time, and then sometimes you feel like you've barely got time to breathe. But well, I do appreciate for somebody who is sorry, Jesus Christ. Yeah, for somebody who is professing to be up against it in terms of time, I appreciate you stopping by, mate. Do appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, so some of those came out all right. They need some work, but they're okay. We'll put them somewhere. Maybe get round to them one day, maybe not. Right, anyway, we was cutting. What's this? Busy, a few changes, mostly work, but I'm ready for a hip replacement. All right, Robocop, calm down. That'll be fun. I bet you feel better after it's done. But I bet you the rehab's going to be pretty brutal, mate. You've got my thoughts and my sympathy, for real. So take it easy, buddy. I'll be thinking about you. Right, anyway, let's cut these. Let's remember which camera we were using. That one. Yeah. Let's cut these posts down, ready for. Yes, let's cut these posts down. What I think I want to do is I probably want to clamp them. I think that sort of makes the most sense in my head, is to clamp them all together and then do one cut across the whole top of the whole thing. I think that makes sense to me. Is this clamp gonna, oh, of course this clamp is not gonna be big enough. Would you just, ooh, just. Yeah, so you see what it's like here, peeps. I'm not even allowed to swear in my own workshop. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Not even allowed to swear in my own workshop. She, however, who swears like a sailor, because she was one, she can do whatever she wants, but I'm not allowed to swear in my own workshop. It hardly seems fair to me. Just take the pressure off of those ever so slightly. Have them drop so they're flat. Yes, they are. Lovely, good. Right, here we go. Here we go. No, I'm not even going to look, but no doubt she's put something horrific or condescending or the female equivalent of misogynistic on screen. Right, let's cut these. 2 secs. Loud noises. Right, there we go. What horrific shit have you just written on my chat, bird? No F-bombs, please. Well, is your dad watching? Or are you just worried that I won't be monetised? Yeah, cheers, Dave. Take it easy, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, pal. Come and go as you please. Yeah, what's the dealio? You're just worried I won't ever make any money from this because nobody will sponsor me because I use the F-bomb too much. It's probably a fairly realistic worry. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go back here. Right, okay, so what we need to do is reliably lap these in half. So I suppose we actually need to know where half is. Let's do that. Oh, good. So yeah, 46.7 and a bit millimeters. Of course they are. What I should have done was I should have cut these to a specific size, which would have made them much easier to find out where the halfway mark is. Let's do that again. Silly rabbit. I did not think about that. It's a good job I'm not on the clock in it, because I would be a very expensive woodworker. Right. Let's try that again. Right, let's go for 46 centimeters. Sorry, or 460 millimeters for those that are, oh yeah, it's an engineering term, it should be in millimeters. Yeah, whatever. So we'll go there. Right, Hoover on, saw on. Lovely, lovely. Wait for the blade to stop. There we go. Right. So they are all 46 centimeters. That is a good start. I really need to have a fire because my burn pile is getting extremely... Did that just turn off? No? Are you still there? Hello. My burn pile is getting full. Right, so... let us now mark where the midway point is. So let's actually do it the right way up. So, if we're at 46 overall, that means that the midway point is 23, which is about there. And I also need my square. There we go. So that's the midpoint. Now, now we have to do some engineering maths. So a 3x2 isn't actually 3x2 anymore because we're now using the metric system. So it is about 3.8. 3.8. So 1.5, 1.7 either side of that. Oh, hello. So we pop that on 1.7, put a mark there, and draw another line at the 1.7 mark. There we go. Then we do it again on this side to 1.7. Make a mark there, draw another line about there. Now I've gone slightly in because I would rather these be tighter than looser, because I can always take off just a little bit more material if I need to. So And then I also need to cut no more than half. In fact, it would actually be advantageous to cut a little less than half. So, no, let's not do it with a tape measure, you fool. We've got an engineer's rule sat right there. Right, so these are near as makes no difference, 60mm. So I'm going to say cut down to 28mm. Yes, 28mm. Let's get I'm not entirely sure what this is called. Mitre, square. I don't remember what this is called, but I need it. Just means I can take a measurement by eye, and then I can just move that left and right. There we go. And that is what I want to remove. Yes. But I also need to do it off of each one. Right. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I think probably do one and then put one on top of two, and then put one on top of three, one on top of four, so they're all sort of vaguely similar. I think that's probably going to be the quickest, easiest recipe for success. Let's get rid of that clamp. Yeah, so we'll do one first. Yeah, we'll do it like this, I think. Right, bear with. Okay. Actually not bad. That worked a damn sight better than it did last time. Okay. Groovy. Now, does that fit inside there? No, it doesn't. Not even a little bit, but that's fine. We can sneak up on it. Okay. Let's do another one. Make sure that they are both the same. Now these are going to have a tendency to become smaller than each other. Because obviously I don't want to cut any bigger. In fact, I feel the need to mark this one as 1. Yes. So this is my original. Okay. It occurs to me, if I were to set up some sort of backstop, then I wouldn't have to worry about where the blade was, would I? What a marvellous idea. I wonder if I can make one out of this. Let's take those away for now, because I want to cut into them later. But if I were to make some sort of backstop, let's get rid of that as well. Come back to that in a sec. If I were to able to clamp those there, that would be just, I mean, scarily easy. Clampy clamps. Yeah, let's use these. If this actually works, I'll have invented a thing. And I shall feel good about it. Right, you hold on there. Hey. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not quite there yet because I need to transfer those marks onto the side so I get my left and my right. But I mean, oh, there you go. But with a quick transfer stick, perfect. Let's do these while I'm here. And as long as I'm inside all of these lines, then it doesn't really matter, because I can always take off a little bit more. I'm just going to really struggle to put it back on again. Yes. This is looking scarily like I planned it, but as a few people who watch me can contest, I absolutely do not plan what I'm doing. I just sort of crack on. It means I can reduce the height of that squeaky thing, keep the blade nice and taut. There we go. Right, let's go. Not awful, not awful. It's a step in the right direction, so we're good. This is working marvellously. Lovely. Well, genuinely could hardly have been easier. Alright, let's see. Might have one or two that are just a little bit thicker than the others, but I mean, nothing to the point where it's going to matter. A little clean up with a chisel and these will be absolutely fine. Hey, yeah, great. Yeah. Marvellous, right. I'll get rid of those. Okay. Right, I'm just going to bring these back over to the lathe bed, and then I'll bring you with me for the next bit. Oh, what's this now? Oh, good. Mr. Beast has uploaded, and so has Linus Tech Tips has uploaded. So, yeah. See you then. Right. Okay, let's move the action camera. Move this back around here. There we go. Get a shot straight at my nuts. There we go. Okay. So these obviously don't or shouldn't lap into each other yet. So they do need a little bit more to come off. That is okay. We are well on the way. Right, let's tidy these up with a little bit of chiseling. So get the old chisel set out. Let's see, probably a 3/4 inch. I think we'll probably do it. Yes. Obviously being extremely careful not to dive into my lathe bed, because that would be a flipping disaster. Yeah, in lieu of quite honestly, in lieu of a table saw, this really is the best way to do it. Yeah, I must really put some effort into finding a replacement, because long term this is, I'd have been done with this by now. Like, done as in fully fitted together, sorted, and as it happens now, I'm farsing about with chisels, which is not really what I want. So that seems to work quite well. Yeah, I do sort of need to find a suitable replacement. Well, I've got a feeling it's going to have to be the second-hand market, because the company I normally deal with don't sell one of a size that I can absorb, and the next one up, apart from being too big, it's too bloody expensive. There are some other companies. You know, some are good, some are bad. Like, you know, Rutland's probably a favourite, but you know, it's not uncommon for some of their feedback on customer service to not be particularly brilliant. You know, which sort of does worry you slightly, because if I've got a snag, I need it sorting out. Right, so I could probably do with a little nibble just off the side of every single one of these. But actually, as it happens, in terms of repeatability, it doesn't get much closer than that. I mean, that is great, that. So I just need to go a little bit further, left and right. Just a little bit though, just a little bit. Tell you what I'll do, save moving the cameras around, is I'll just flick it onto there for the briefest of moments while I widen these. Oh, I got to dive over here again. Right. Right, I'm just going to do one. Okay. Back over my wire. Oh, holy shit, I need to move that wire. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come back to there. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. There we go. Now, do they fit any better? Oh, it's so close. So close. So close, in fact, I'm not 100% sure that my bandsaw is going to be able to make that cut. Purely because I think the blade might just ping in. For the amount that I need to take off, it's so minor. Oh. Again, if I had a table saw, this would not be an issue. But I do not, so it is. Yeah, what to do? Because I need to make a very measured cut. Well, I think I need to give it a go, because I don't really have any other alternatives right now. So this is going to go on table saw that way round, which means I need to clamp this side. Although I can't clamp that side because, oh no, I probably can just clamp the end. I'd probably just get away with it, but I need a straight edge for that inside. Yeah. Sorry, mate. You're in the way. Okay, and then what I want to do is I just want to take a measured nibble of this inside edge. Hopefully I can do that. There we go. Oh no, no I can't. Oh, flaps. Well, I can't do it with the clamp on, that's for sure. I'll have to take the clamp off and just hold it real tight. I can't get the blade close enough with the clamp on. Okay, it's suboptimal but not brilliant. How am I going to do this? Because I can't cut them all at once because the blade will be too long, it'll just wander. And I really don't want to have to do this. Unless I put a stop on this side with a block. Yeah, I might have to do that. Which means I'll have to take those 3 off. And I only want to take the tiniest little nibble, but it needs to work. So if I fit, yeah, it's going to have to be that, isn't it? Clamp that onto there, at least then it's repeatable. And then it's just going to have to be a case of, oh God, I'm going to have to go slow. Alright, see how we did. Oh, no. Honestly, I am going to rip the camera off its tripod in a minute. I swear to God. Where are we at? There we go. Let's do this one. Right. That a bit better? A bit better? Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay. It's not the best I've ever done in my life, But they're lap joints, you're not going to be able to see them. It's not going to matter. Oh, come on now. Come on now. There we go. Right, well, I suppose while I'm just tidying this these edges up, I suppose I should do the call to action bits, and as there's a bit of a lull. So, if you're watching on Twitch, hi, how are you? Good to see you. If you wouldn't mind hitting the follow button, it's down in just underneath the video somewhere. You'll find it, you clever people. If you wouldn't mind hitting the follow button, trying to get to 30, you can see there 23, so you know, we're well on our way. That would be the awesome. And then if you wouldn't mind heading to my bio, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. If you head to my bio, or just go across to youtube.com, you'll find my YouTube channel. That's really nice. I mean, they're too proud, but actually that's fine. That's okay. Don't mind. Yeah, if you go over to my YouTube channel and find me over there, again, that would be very much appreciated. I'm at www.youtube.com/ARC Woodcraft, and give me a subscribe over there. That'd be awesome. That'd be immense. I would love that so very, very much. I'm trying to reach 500 subscribers over on YouTube. There's loads of videos over there for you to watch, all made here in my garage, in my garage workshop, which will give you a quick flick round. There we go. So yeah, too much stuff, not enough room, but hey ho, them's the breaks. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind giving us a follow, that would be bloody awesome. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, thanks very much. Oh, if you follow on Twitch, you get a little animation here, so it's there for you if you want. Yeah. 6:17. Right, let's see if I can pick up. Yes, I can pick up. They're not. No. Yes, I can pick up, but they are not entirely dry. So let's just do the glove thing again. Gonna need some more of these. Let's just see how well one fits over the other, because if it's a case that I can just run, let's bring you in on the work cam here. If I can just literally, because I knew one was going to be proud of the other, I knew that, so I'm okay with that. That's fine. But if I can just literally take the edge off of one and have them sit flat, and then work on the other side, then yeah, I think that is going to be the way. That is going to be the way, because I can run these through the planer, which I'll have to obviously uncover with all the other crap that I've got on top of it, but let's see. Well, that sort of slotted over a bit easy. There's a bit more of a gap in that than I wanted. But I mean, once it's fitted and glued and that, it's not going to matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only got to hold a tiki torch up. This one I believe is a little bit tighter. Yeah, it is. This one's a bit tighter. Did a better job with that one. But yeah, so if I take off... Oh God, if I take off this whole thing... Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to custom fit each one. But that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It doesn't matter. Like I say, sisters, not twins. So that's good. Yeah, so I think we need to run, at the moment, this one and this one through the planer and just get them took down. So let's get them separated again. Let's do some scribbles so remember which one needs. So that one and that one, and we'll get these flush to these two. That'll be a good start. Oh, done a good job at, yeah, they're fitted well together. What I need to do is just some simultaneous whacking. There we go. So yeah, we'll run these two through the table saw until they sit flush with these two, and then we can work out final depths later. Right, let me dig the planer out, because that's hidden away in here. I'm gonna have to. Important for something. Don't know what that is, but it's too nice to throw away. Table saw blade, that's too sharp to throw away. And will hopefully eventually fit on my new table saw, whatever that turns out to be. That needs to get plugged in there and turned on. And then drag this out. It's already set up for planing, so that's good. Well, it is a bit of a tight squeeze, but we'll manage. We shall manage. That goes on there like that, because you should never operate a planer without dust extraction. Anybody will tell you that, especially the person who's trying to sell you dust extraction. Let's have my little table over here. Can I get hold of these 4 bits of wood? Yes, I can. I'll tell you what, while I'm there, I might as well just bring round this camera. I don't know if... Yeah, I mean, you might be able to see all right. Where's going to be better? Well, in actual fact, it might have been better where it was. But just spun round one. Let me do that for you real quick. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is a huge faff, I just want you to know that, but it's all for you. How's that? Yeah, kind of. I mean, you get the idea. You get the idea. It's a bit close. Can I go? No, I can't zoom out any further. Oh, hell's teeth. Whatever. I mean, to be fair, when this kicks off, you ain't going to hear anything anyway, realistically. Right, so, are we on? Yeah, we're on. Right, Hoover on. Let's make sure we're sucking from the right machine. Close the bandsaw one, there we go. Yeah, suction isn't all that brilliant. I don't know whether the Hoover's nearly full. Okay, on we go then. Just quick test fit so we haven't took off too much. Oh wait, now that one doesn't fit on there. Quick test fit. That one is getting close. Yeah, they're getting there. A little way to go yet. Another quick test fit. Oh, super close. Super close on that one. You can see just the tiniest little lip there. What about this one? Oh, and I've been doing all of that and I've been on the wrong page. Oh, you Stupid boy. That wasn't very interesting for you, was it? Let's see. There we go. That's a bit more like it. So let's try one more. Oh, about as much again off of that. About halfway there on that one. And then this one, I'm not going to be able to get that out. Maybe I'll put it in that way. Round. No. Have I somehow managed to switch these up or something? What have I done? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, about half as much again. Right, I think, shut that up. I think we should be about there. Come on, get in my pocket, there we go. So, nope, I think I might have switched them over again. Or have I? They're just incredibly well fitting. I mean, the smallest amount. And seriously not very much. Yeah. Okay. That is a little bit groovy, that. That's really, really good. So now all we need to address is the top of that lap. That is on both of them, I will fully admit. It's on both of them, but I knew it would be. So that's okay, but we can take that out with the planer with a couple of passes. So that shouldn't be too bad, but let's just mark the top of each one so we don't get confused. And actually I'm going to mark, because these are all going to get sanded yet anyway, so mark one with one. There we go. Mark the top of this one, so this one's going to be 2 with 2. There we go. So now they're matched. But what we're going to have to do is, oh, there goes my pencil all over the floor. Let's wind this all the way back out and start again by creeping up on it. Okay, here's... Just have a quick test fit, make sure I've not gone past it. That's getting there, super close. Just going to get rid of that shadow. That's not far off at all, that one. And this one, yeah, about the same. About the same. Not far off at all. Right, on. Mean. Almost bang on. Almost bang on. Right, what I'm going to do now is, because the bottoms of these and the tops of these haven't had anything took off them, I'm going to do a quarter turn and pass the two bottoms through together. And then that should have, hopefully, just sort of evened them all up a bit. And also face the, oh yeah, yes, yes, yes. Right, and then what I want to do is I want to take a quick slice off of both sides, because obviously they've got, you know, there's marking on there, and I don't want that on there. So I'll just give this a quick. Beautiful. Now what did occur to me is that I've now just obliterated the which bit goes with what, but I don't think it really matters because they're all made vaguely similarly together, and actually they all fit within a certain amount of error. So yeah, I'm fairly happy. I'm fairly happy with that. All good in the hood. Right. Yeah, okay, so we're going to need to stain these now. Right, I've got to fight my way out of here again. Oh, yes, there we go. There we go. Oh, woo, right, slurp. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, why am I taking my gloves off? I'm just about to stain again. Stupid boy. Oh. Yep. Since when did powdered gloves like stop being a thing? They were so good because it meant your hand went in dry, it comes out dry. God's sake. I don't know. Ugh. Right, how are we doing? How is everybody? How many we got? We got... Yeah. Ugh. Let's have a quick look, see who's about. So we've got 2 on Twitch, and on the Tubes of You, we've got 1 on there. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad, peeps, not too bad. Right, I think we probably set up this camera over here, stain those, and then probably call it a day, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. May come out a little bit after tea tonight, depends how I feel. Depends how I feel, we'll see. Right, yeah, sorry, so just give me a second to shift this camera without tearing wires out from all over the shop. Just, there we go, maybe a bit further away if I can. There we go. Oh, it's getting a bit busy over here. It is getting a bit busy. All right, let's get rid of that mould. Don't need that anymore. Just having the briefest of tidy ups. That I want to take in with me, so I'll put you next to my mug. That's kind of cool. We'll deal with that later. That isn't dry, so let's put that on there just for now. And you're not dry either, but I need the space. And bugger it, I know what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to have a fire tonight, because I've not had one in ages, and I'm definitely going to have a beer. 100% going to have a beer. There we go. Right then. Yeah, I'm going to have a fire. That is going to be my evening, I think. Right, let's get another cup. and another. Oh, actually, I wonder whether my old one will still serve. Is that still sort of? Oh yeah, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be all right. Hang on. Did I want to? Wait. Did I want to shape these, or can I even be asked? Sweetheart, are you there? Are you watching? Can you give me an A up if you are? Hey girl, you alright? So, hang on, let me come back to... Wrong button. What the hell did I just push? There we go. Let me come back to there real quick. So, before I like sand the edges of these over to make sort of little dormouse houses shapes, do you know what I mean? Just take the edge off of these edges. Are you even that bothered? Are you that arsed? Could you give less of a shit, or what? What do you reckon? No, as in you don't care, or just don't bother doing it, don't think it will look good? You're right, we're not going to look at them. You're right, you're dead on. Right, okay, I shan't do it. I shan't do it. Oh no, take me away. Don't want that one. Okay, right, yeah, so we're just going to crack on and stain these then. Just going to crack on and stain them, and then they can then just be drying. Right, I do need to be able to prop them up, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Aha, you'll do. Yes, there we go. There we go. Right. Let's move you there, because make some room for me. Right, we'll just stain these up real quick. I really didn't use a lot last time. It was surprising how much I didn't use, so these are a little bit, oh, I don't care. Oh, that's a lot of stain. There we go. Well, it's a little bit difficult for me to chat with you over here, because, oh, hang on, I can move. Have I got a clean finger? Yes. If I just move my task manager over a little bit, there we go. I can see chat now while I'm over here. So, anyway, I had a thought, right? something occurred to me, or did I read it? I must have read it somewhere, which actually was, you know, when something sort of hits you and you think, fuck, yeah, that's really profound. So what I read was, right, somebody, one person, every single day has the biggest shit out of everybody on planet Earth. That happens to one person every day. They have the biggest poo. But they'll never know. They'll get to go their entire life without knowing that they had the biggest poo that day. And that, to me, just screams unfairness. Like, how is it at all fair that you get to go your entire life without ever knowing that you won the biggest poo of that day? I can't wrap my head around it. I literally can't wrap my head around it. It just seems like such an injustice. But yeah, that just hit me the other day, and I just thought I'd bring that up with you. Sort of, you know, gauge your input or see if you had any thoughts of your own about it. You know, because it's just like, I mean, I'm not saying that like it kept me up or anything. It didn't like keep me up at night or out. But I was just like, oh shit, yeah. Like that happens every day, and genuinely, best me most days. I sort of wish, you know, I don't know how would you tell? How would you know? How would you set up some sort of league for that? Because I'm telling you now, I can't be I am not the first person. I'm sure I read this, so therefore I cannot be the first person to have thought of this, which means it must have crossed other people's minds. But then that also means that clearly somebody else has taken absolutely no steps towards fixing this, which again I can't wrap my head around. I mean, you just think like, you know, opportunity for making a name for yourself, missed, massively missed. You know, if you wanted to get famous, I mean, why not through this? At least you're, you know, doing some sort of good in the world, I think. Because then we wouldn't have to worry. It wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be a worry anymore. It would just be known that it was you. On, you know, that day, it was you. And, you know, I'm not saying like people will stop you in the street and congratulate you or anything, but, you know, what I am saying is that for anybody who cared, they can go and look it up and be like, oh, bloody hell, it was this bloke. Do you know what I mean? It just seems like a wasted opportunity. I'm not saying, you know, it's like a human tragedy or a great big, you know, miscarriage of misjustice or anything like that. I'm just saying that if it was me at any point, I would really like to have known about it. Because I just think that would have been cool. But yeah, that's my 2 penny worth on that. Anybody else with Yeah, but right. So, how do you know that that's the biggest one ever? It's the biggest one we know about. But what about all the ones, you know? And how is it measured? Because biggest is not heaviest. Biggest is not most mass. You know, there's lots of different ways. I mean, how would you even go about measuring it? It's, you know, you would need to have a standard for this sort of thing. So how would you go about making sure that it was, you know, it was fair? It's something that I think needs more attention on it than what there is currently. Because I don't know, it just seems like nobody else cares, and I think they should. Or you think it's the oldest shit? Hmm. Yeah. I just... I don't know. I don't know. I literally, I couldn't even tell you where I read that now, but wherever I read it or wherever I heard it, it was like that. It genuinely got me in the feels a little bit. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Holy crap. Like, you know, somebody somewhere is a world record holder and they don't even know it. And it just seemed really unjust. But then, you know, like, yeah, like I don't agree with a lot of things, but I'm a big believer in until you've got a better idea, just shut up. And I haven't got a better idea. And I don't know how to go about capturing this piece of information, to be fair and frank. So, you know, I mean, I know, one thing I do know is I'm not the only person who cares enough to bring it up, because somebody else brought it up for me to be thinking about it, because I didn't come up with this by myself. That didn't happen. So somebody else had this went through their heads. Oh, hello. Enough for them to bring it up to then get my grey matter, you know, not working on the solution, but certainly thinking about it, enough to bring it up here to you good / poor people. You know, and I was just like, they say a problem shared is a problem halved and all of that. I just wondered if there was anybody out there who, I don't know, do you give a shit? I mean, excuse the pun, but is this something that keeps, and I'm reluctant to use the word normal, I am, but is this something that keeps normal people awake? Does anybody else even care? I was out here on my own, bearing my soul. Because I suppose you could say, I don't care. But do you really not, like, would you really not care? Like, what if there was a prize for it? What if you got, I don't know, 50 quid? What if you got 50 quid because it was you that day? Some insane old billionaire who was like, well, yeah, I'll make a fund for the biggest poo that happens every day. There's 50 quid in a fund and it gets paid out every day to the person who had the biggest poo. Would you care then if you don't care now? You know, because it's like a, I guess it's like a worldwide lottery then, isn't it? But you haven't got to buy a ticket. As long as you have a poop, you're in. I just think, you know, it's worth thinking about these things. Just think, you know, can't afford to be completely flippant about everything. You know, it's all, you know, the world's changing and moving beneath us all the time. And are we really talking of shit? You didn't, it'll be about 20 minutes. Okay, that's great. Yeah, that's actually great timing. Yeah, I should get these finished by then. Yeah, and also, I guess I was just struggling for things to talk about, and that just popped into my head. So there it is. There it is. So unless anybody else puts anything, any other bollocks in chat, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to think up some other crap to waddle on about. I do need some more stain though, just a little bit more. Oh shit, that's going to dribble, that's going to dribble, that's going to dribble. Let's see how we go with that. Oh, getting that headache again. Yeah, it must be this. Yeah, so I've just realised I'm completely out of shot. I mean, you couldn't see what I'm doing if you tried. Honestly, it's such incredibly poor cameramanship. Good grief. Oh, that's too much. That's probably about right. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah. So there you go. Those are the sorts of things that keep me up at night. Keeps me concerned and worried about the world. It's a very serious and consequence. It's not a consequence-free environment, the inside of my head, I must admit. It's laden with fraught. Because then, of course, the thing that got me almost more than that is, well, hang on a minute. What if I am the only person that's worrying about this? And if I am, why? Why isn't anybody else worrying? You know, it's just like a bit of a helter-skelter of thoughts. So yeah, there you go. Or maybe I'm oversharing, I don't know. Maybe I'm oversharing. Oh, I need a little bit more. But I am very much looking forward to dinner. Because dinner tonight is cottage pie. Well, it was anyway, I don't know. I don't know whether it's changed. Has it changed or are we still having cottage pie, girl? I'm going to assume, well, until told otherwise, I'm going to assume it's cottage pie. So, but yes, I shall look forward to that. That will be very nice. That will be very nice. But yeah, bless Dawn. She has, even though she feels like shit, she's ill, she's got out of her pit to cook dinner for us both. So I can get out here and do some bits and pieces out here. Which I do surely appreciate, because otherwise I would have to be running away to put the veg on and put this and that and the other on. And I come home on, I come home at the end of last week, you know, knowing full well, still having it, cool, happy days. Knowing full well that she's been fighting through work all bloody week, and the first thing she says to me is, "I'm really sorry, the house is such a mess." I was like, "Great, don't worry about it. Who cares? Who cares?" Fought tooth and nail every day to actually get up and go work, even though I know she'd rather do anything but. So yeah, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So yeah, she's been very good, going the extra mile. Cooking dinner, and I cannot wait to eat it because she's a much better cook than I am. Like by far and away, a much better cook than me. Yeah, this is, yeah, I like this colour. Do, do, do. Right, chat. What's going on out there? What's everyone up to? I see 3 of you out there. I know who one of you is. So, who the other 2? Announce yourselves. I say that's 2 on Twitch anyway. So, come on, say hi. Don't be shy. Say hello. Let us know who you are, where you're watching from. And if you're a fellow woodworker, or you've got a Twitch channel, or you've got a YouTube channel, anything like that, throw it in the chat so we can go and have a look. All right, post your links up in the chat by all means. You have my permission to throw your links into chat so we can see who you are, what you're up to, give you some support. Or if you're just lurking, you're just lurking, I guess. It's not a crime, but it'd just be nice to say hi. Just be nice to say hello. Let's find out who's out there. But having also said that, I think barring any major cock-ups, I think I'm just going to about to call that done. Let's get rid of these now. Let's not take my gloves off until I've put this back on. There we go. Oh, there we are. Righty ho. Oh. Blech. Oh. Right. Well, so it's been a good day. It's not been a bad old day at all. Not been a bad day at all. We have got that great mould out, and I've put it somewhere now. There it is. So yeah, we got that out of the pressure pot. It's come out looking lovely. It's a little bit shriveled around the edges, but you know, it's going to look great when that is made into a sphere. So that's on the to-do list. We've got these are now done. They just need polying and then sticking together. These are done. They just need to dry and stick together, poly as well, and then we're done with this project. So that's awesome. And then we can probably change tack to the glue ups for the, what's it called? What am I calling it? I'm calling it a bedside caddy, aren't I? So yeah, I've got sphere is now no longer in cure. The sphere is ready for turning. Peppermill, I still haven't been to the shop for. The room door plaque, I still haven't been and got some MDF. More ones, yes, I've got the wood for those, just haven't got the time to do it. Bedside caddy is in glue up. That's fine. Pens, I can do them anytime. Trev's vase, I will get round to that. Tiki torch bases, they just need to dry, poly, assemble. Oh, and then, oh yeah, I was going to put the OSB bowl on and resand that one day. So yeah, that will have to get done at some point. I can get rid of that drawing now. That drawing now no longer means anything. There we go. So there's our little to-do list. Epic stuff. Right, well, thanks very much for joining me. Let's just move that camera just for the one last time, just to make you feel really sick. Last slurp of tea before I head off. Right, thanks very much for joining me, guys. It really is appreciated. Been streaming now for like 5 hours, so yeah, I'm pretty tired. So hopefully be back next weekend. If I'm not back again tomorrow, maybe. I kind of want the day to just chill because I've got a bit of a week ahead of me. So yeah, but thanks very much for watching. Really appreciate you. These videos will obviously be up on Twitch for the next 7 days. They'll be over on YouTube as well, so you can always go back and if you missed a bit, you can go and watch it. Obviously, I've got a few bits and pieces to sort out, like the chat being all over the screen. On a couple of views, but we'll sort them out as and when, so don't worry about it. But yeah, thanks very much for joining me. Just goes for me to say have a great week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully the weather for you wherever you are is a lot better than it is here, because the weather here is dog egg. Yeah, have a good one, have a great week, and I will hopefully catch you back here in the workshop again very soon. Take it easy, be good to each other, all right? Cheers, yo. See you later.